Hey everybody, welcome. It is Dune After Dark. I am CJ, your host tonight. I'm hanging out with Black Shadow, and we are going to be playing some of the homebrew leaders tonight, which we started doing a while back, and these are the leaders that we have yet to tackle. So that should be a good time. Stick around, we're just getting set up right now, looking for the last person for our crew tonight, and say something in chat if you're there, hanging out. Welcome. All right, Shadow, let's get in our chat here. Let's jump in the thing here. Homebrew Hall. All right, we got the Josh Wag coming to hang out with us.
Howdy.
Hey there. It's good to hear your voice again. How has it been?
It's busy, which is not a surprise. It is, it's the second time now I've been up for one of these, which
Yep.
shows
Dedication.
determination, commitment, and insanity all in equal measures, but in any event. Yeah. First of all, you're showing a Discord screen, not the.
I know. I shouldn't do that. How do you make the Discord? Maybe you could tell me. How do you make it so that the Discord overlays on TTS?
So what you might want to look to do is when you're using, what you're probably doing is you're just, sorry, my brain's not 100% working here. So OBS, your source is the screen. What you could consider doing is set your source to be the actual window and capture the actual game window, not just the open screen. And that way you can put stuff in front and it will still show the screen for everyone else.
Oh, I see.
It has.
I've had troubles with that actually on my computer. I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's a little tricky sometimes, but that's the way around it. So.
All right. Hey Josh, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. Jump in our game. It is open, regular old TTS club password, and we're gonna get our fourth player here in just a second.
Yep, I have organized things, so we have the 14 leaders remaining. That we
can
have
go through these,
chosen, and that can actually be read by, in English. I'm not saying anything necessarily bad against the ones that are in French, but I'm not doing translating for in the morning.
It's all right. We'll get to those too. We'll do a French homebrew leaders. That'd be cool. I'd like to do them all together. So we've got Vorian Atreides, Supreme Bashar. Start the game with an additional 2 troops in your garrison and 7 cards in your hand. That's pretty interesting. And your ring ability is Survivor. Recall one of your agents from a combat space. The guy seems pretty broken.
It's pretty costly to do that, though. One spice and a discard?
It's not as much as it looks. I have spent some time, because I didn't get too much sleep, but I have spent time looking at all these dudes. It is at the start of the game. You get the 2 troops and 7 cards. That doesn't mean they stay with you. So you start.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Once you go below, once you reveal that first hand, you're back on normal rules. So it's only the first.
That's
hand
true.
Rules. So, funny enough, this probably isn't a million miles away from the quote unquote fix that was suggested to 4th players back in the Odd Ix days.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
hey Pierre, what's up? Hey Shrikar, if you want to come and play with us, let us know. Hey Rick Trolled. Oh yeah, we'll get to Shaddam. We know he's broken. That's why he's last.
I have spent my time looking through them. There's a lot of interesting stuff going on. I'll talk about it.
Oh yeah. All right, Miles Tegg. One of the weirdest named characters in this is from the 5th book. Heretics of Dune. Is that the one?
Don't ask me.
Yeah, Heretics of Dune. One of the weirdest books, has some of the goriest scenes in most of all the books. It's bizarre.
All I know is he's got a pretty sick necklace.
He does, yeah. So he's like a former Bashar or something like that. Anyway, you may look at the top card of the Imperium deck at any time and acquire it as though it were in the Imperium row. So you get an extra card to look at. That's kind of sweet. And hypermetabolism. You may trash a card in play to take another turn immediately after this one. So you've got a built-in, weirding way with your ring.
Which is very interesting for metabolism. It's funky. I like that it's built in, but it is at a cost though. But it's not the worst cost in the world.
It's pretty good.
As well as like a variant, of course, on Paul's ability, which I don't know how useful that's going to be. It's kind of luck based, really, but there are times that could be pretty neat.
It's bizarre. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know. We'll see how that works. Okay, Duke Mutelli.
Like it was a lot better with Ix without the atomics, right?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, some of these leaders definitely in Immortality. I think their value does change quite a bit.
All right, let's take a look at Duke Mutelli, Pampered Consumer. Anytime you visit a desert board space, you may discard a card to draw a card before doing any other actions. That's interesting. So you have to do that first before taking any other rewards. Interesting. And then his ring is Envied Riches. Pay 2 spice to acquire a card that costs 5 or less to the top of your deck. Yeah. Whoa, okay. So that's like having Spaceport and Boundless Ambition on your ring.
It's not quite. It's the same intrigue as the whatever one it is. You can bypass protocol basically. Bypass protocol built into his ring. It's pricey, but I mean it's a fun sniper. I think he's solid.
I think that's fine. I mean it's probably well costed for what it is. I don't know how many times you're going to do that over the course of the game, but maybe
you got to find the spice. Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah. Okay, Master Waff. When you gain a specimen, you may acquire a card from the Tleilaxu row. And then the ring is clandestine funding. You get a research, and if you've reached the first marker on the Tleilaxu research board, you get a specimen, which I assume then means you can purchase a card from the Tleilaxu row.
Which then pays into the ring. Yeah, so it's all about his ring. It's all about his ring basically. And how good is his ring? I don't know. I mean,
I don't know. Yeah, we'll try it out. Find out.
Seems pretty good.
Late game, it's card draw, which isn't the worst thing in the world, I guess.
Yeah, and also something to note is when you acquire cards, when you're at that first that marker, you can put them on top of your deck too. So he's very similar to Duke Mutelli, but just cheaper.
Yeah.
You could theoretically, if you're at the end of the track, you could play the ring. Get a specimen, acquire a card, put it on top, and then draw it.
And then draw it, in theory. I don't know if there's many that'd be useful for, but I mean, it's a thing.
Nice. All right. Princess Wensicia, whatever. Cloaks of Malice. Once per round, you may pay 2 Solari to play a card with a blue or yellow symbol as though it has all 4 symbols, all 4 faction symbols instead. Which means that you don't then have those other symbols for whatever purpose. You just wouldn't have them, I guess. And then Ready the Tigers. If the agent used this turn is not on a combat space, gain 2 troops. That's interesting.
It looks good. I think the problem with the ring is like actually getting that off and it being useful and not costing yourself other things. I think it's a bit tricky because you look at the board. There are not that many standard ring spaces where like you can actually. That aren't combat spaces. It's camp, salt, and shipping. That's it.
It's interesting.
It's a little tricky.
It's a cool thematic, really cool thematic ring ability too. Because hey, Airman, what's up, buddy? Jump in the VC. This ability relates to the tigers that are sent after the twins, Leto, and another name that's escaping me off the top of my head, but the 2 twins, the daughter and son of Paul. In book 3, and then that's interesting because she really doesn't come down to the planet at all. Okay, anyway, Feyd-Rautha Harkonnen. Go ahead.
I think like she can combo with the passive, right? With the ring, pay 2 Solari and go to a faction space to kind of get around that whole limitation.
Well, that's the idea. You pay the money, you can do that. Secrets and that. That's the idea. But but of course you need the money first, and that can be a bit tricky, especially early game. You're not going to have that, so.
It's cool though. Yeah, I like it. I want to try that one too. So Feyd-Rautha, favored heir. If you gain any points on your turn, you may trash an intrigue to draw an intrigue. That seems good. that seems good.
Yeah.
Treacherous fight. The interesting thing is, though, this doesn't count for getting points during combat.
Yeah, anything that's not combat, basically.
Yeah.
Which is the majority of your points normally.
Fair enough. Yep, that's true. Or any rewards from combat don't count. But treacherous fight. Pay a spice to gain a troop and trash a card.
Yep, it's the same. It's the same box that the Control the Spice card has from the Epic mode. It's exactly the same.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool.
Yeah. So one thing about this guy, I played him before he was nerfed, and he used to be, instead of trashing an intrigue, draw an intrigue, he would just get an intrigue.
Oh, really?
I do remember seeing that and thought that was completely absurd. This is a lot more reasonable.
Yeah. My wife played with him, and she just completely rolled us.
Yeah, because it's self-funding and there's nothing you can do about it. That's probably something. Anyways, move on.
What was the last character we played that had a similar issue? It drew two
Fenring.
Yeah, Fenring. Fenring was nuts.
Which I mean, it wasn't. I mean, it was very strong. But the thing is, I like literally went all in on secrets, because I had to. And I still stalled out for like 2 full turns because I just couldn't.
Yeah, but you did end up winning. You did end up winning
eventually, but only just.
We'll get there. We'll get there, man. Let's jump in voice.
Shaddam,
Are you in voice chat?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. Abulurd. All right, beginnings of the feud. On each turn where you gain exactly 1 influence from visiting a faction space, you may immediately lose the influence to gain a spice in a card.
Interesting.
That is
sucks.
I think there's something very cool that he can do, but I don't want to talk about it because he might come from the game, and if I might draw him, I might try and do it. But I think there's something that he can do really cool that no one else can.
Okay.
Keep it to myself for now.
Okay. Keep it to
I
yourself.
think he really needs
see.
spy satellites to thrive, right?
Right, definitely. But he has a cool ring ability. You basically discard your entire hand to get a dreadnought.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, like in theory, his passive kind of helps like mitigate the problems of his ring, I guess. Yeah. But it's still kind of weird. It's a weird one.
Yeah, he also can like hang out around 4 alliance on like a faction and just reap that ability.
I think
over and over.
That's true.
That's a very good point.
Yeah, that's true.
I think the weird thing for Abulurd looks weird is like I think you could have games where you just completely forget he has a ring ability and just live off his passive. I think he'd be okay with that.
Yeah. All right, Otto Aramsham. Sham. Final Force, reveal turn. Add 2 daggers if you played a card with any daggers on your agent turns this round. That seems good. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Disgrace Ring is just trash a card, which also is good, but a little boring.
Yeah, it's simple, nothing too fancy here. I don't know how effective Final Force will be like late game. I think mid game is like his strong point. Early is a bit varied, and I don't think you got a lot of control over it. But
he could be insane early though. I mean, you dagger up to like
but the problem is like obviously the only daggers you start with are your actual daggers, and you know you've got to use it to then get the bonus. So it's like it's funky. I think it could be alright, but Anyways.
No worries. Whitmore Blood. Swordsman training. Okay, lots of text. Choose 1 faction board space and 1 green board space and place 1 troop near each. While you have these troops there, I'm going to zoom in. While you have these troops there, you may treat these spaces as combat spaces. Okay. When you visit these spaces, you may also choose to deploy this troop to the conflict. So twice per game, he gets to turn a non-combat space into combat spaces. That's cool.
But it's one
could technically be more than that.
It's going to be that before you start the game. So
isn't it?
You don't have to throw. You don't have to throw the troop in. So it could be like that.
You can leave the troop and keep it as a combat space if you want.
True. Yeah, you don't have to throw the extra troop in. So like in the last one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
His ring is interesting as well.
So his ring is you can pay a spice to gain a Solari and a troop, or if you have Swordmaster, you can pay Solari to draw a card and gain a troop. Now that seems strong. I like that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. When I was looking for all these leaders when we were getting ready to start doing these, I think Whitmore is probably the most interesting one to me. It's a little wordy, but I think the fact there's a bit of like preempting, kind of planning what you're intending to probably do at the start of the game. The fact his ring can have a second different effect halfway through the game, I think is also very interesting. Nothing really ever does that, so he's tricky, but I think he's really interesting.
Yeah, no, I think he's really interesting too. I agree. I think it's pretty cool. I think he's probably one of my favorite designs so far, actually.
Yeah, out of the lot, I think it's interesting. I don't know if it means he's good. I think he's difficult, possibly, to get a lot of use out of, and you kind of got to guess a bit. But I think there's a lot of potential with him. But it's
right, exactly, Rick. It's a Conspire and Dreadnought, the only two non-combat spaces to gain units. Yep. So you just like throw them there, and then you just reap the benefits.
About that, but I don't think it's actually that straightforward. But again, if he comes from the game, I'll talk about it a bit more. But I mean, they look the obvious spots, but I don't actually think they're necessarily the best spots to go to.
Well, what are the other best spots to go to?
Well, actually, the problem is, if you go to both Conspire and Dreadnoughts, they're both pretty expensive.
Yeah, but you go to Conspire, which funds your Dreadnoughts.
I mean, you could, but you've got to get to Conspire first. And sometimes you just don't get there, or sometimes going there just like is such a weird... messes with like your flow of the game. Like sometimes you just don't get to Conspire. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, that's true. All right, Executrix. At the start of your first turn each round, you must trash a card from your hand so that you start with the round with 4 cards. I do not want to play with this character. I'm just not gonna lie. The Supermind, pay 2 Solari to gain a bump.
Yeah. Good. It's a hell of a ring. Very strong. Four Beings is like I think both really good and also really tricky.
If you get some graft cards, that ring is pretty out in space there.
Yeah,
I mean that's
a very, very powerful ring. But yeah, Executrix is very difficult. You've got to really think ahead of what you're trying to do because you got to trash immediately, which is kind of tough. So you've got to keep buying cards to keep you fun. Otherwise, you just run out of cards of deck. And then you got a problem.
It used to be 1 Solari also.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I played with it with 1 Solari, and I got an early Holtzman.
Oh, nice.
But unfortunately, it was the game where Christian was playing Feyd-Rautha and just rolled us. So.
Oh, yeah. All right, well, we'll check it out. That seems like a cool character, too. Darwi Odrade, Gathering Forces. Reveal turn. You may acquire 1 Bene Gesserit faction card for 2 less persuasion. Okay.
Yeah.
That seems very specific. And then other memory is this card is part of the Bene Gesserit faction. I like that. That's cool. I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's just an enabler. I mean, like if you don't have much of a Bene Gesserit going, or stuff that needs of a Bene Gesserit, like the ring does nothing. But obviously it's enabling stuff like Mahayim, it's enabling stuff like Embedded Agent, that kind of thing.
It's just so specific, and you're gonna... I mean, it actually seems better with Immortality because of Atomics, doesn't it?
Yeah, she's definitely better. But I don't know, it's very all in or nothing. Like if you pick her for like opening row and then the card goes and someone Atomics a row, you just don't find any Bene Gesserits, you're kind of dead in the water. So
yeah,
that's fair.
That's the problem.
I actually think the Atomics actually hurts this card more than it helps it.
Oh really?
Yeah,
because the row's less stable.
Yeah, with a good opening row, you could choose that and pretty much be guaranteed like a Jessica or Cosette's.
Yeah, Jessica. Yeah, there's so many there's a lot of good cards. So, anyways,
all right, moving on. We're at Serena Butler. Anti-machine uprising. At the start of the game, deploy 9 troops from your supply into the conflict.
Mm-hmm.
And then martyrdom, trash 3 garrison troops to gain 2 bumps.
Yep. So you win the first conflict, guaranteed.
Yeah, this is the one I remember we talked about this one last time, and I don't like the design of this card, but
there's just going on. Martyrdom is very quirky, and I think it's a bit uneven because shipping exists, unfortunately. If it was like in the base game, I think it's very different. The fact that shipping exists and a wild double bump available potentially round 1, action 1 is kind of absurd.
It's still pretty costly though, because you're giving up a lot of late game combat.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying I don't like the design of it. Not because I don't think that it'd be good, or that it's balanced or anything. I just think it's so funneling. It funnels you into a specific pattern.
It does
where it's
make
saying
it
like
you're
powerful early, you're bad late. That's what it says.
You're kind of like you've got to fight early, and then you just late game. You just go like stealing factions and just buying spice. I guess it's kind of weird. And those trash troops, they don't come back. They're gone.
Right. They're trashed out of the game. They're RFG'd. But like it's a cool idea, and I'd like to try it. Obviously, we're trying these, but Just something about like trashing your troops feels very not Imperium to me. But that's just. But anyway, let's move on. I mean, so lots of cool ideas here. Xavier, Harkonnen. Anytime you commission one dreadnought, you may commission one more for free.
Yeah.
So you've always got two, more or less. And then atomic bombardment. Trash this card to return all deployed units to their owner's supply. Oh yeah, this is one Lannister was saying was completely broken.
Yeah, atomic. Xavier is a weird one. Like obviously, like at some point in the game, you get the resource together and you just nuke the battlefield. Like obviously, when it comes to tier 3 conflicts, like that is a real problem.
It's a big deal. Yeah.
That's a huge issue, and that you've got.
Well, we'll see.
But we'll get there. But the Flight Primero as well is like, I mean, if you can get detonation devices, awesome. But like, if someone like just buys detonation devices to stop you getting it, then Fleet Primero is not doing a ton. But it's kind of...
Yeah, I'd kind of like both. Like the idea is cool. We'll talk about this in the podcast, but I like the idea of having like a tactical nuke that just blows stuff up. I like that idea. But it means that your ring is completely garbage for most of the game.
It is a one-time effect at the end of the game. You need to time it kind of as best as you can. People will know you have it as well, and it's going to make like my worry is it makes like the late turns like really, because people just don't really know what to do, and it just gets really weird and awkward.
Exactly. It makes it confusing. Okay. Anyway, moving on.
If someone's got rapid deployment, you've got a problem.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyways.
All right, Shaddam the Fourth, Padishah Emperor, declining empire. At the start of the game, gain 4 influence with all 4 factions. Anytime thereafter, you would increase your influence with a faction, reduce it by that much instead. You cannot trigger the end game. I want to say this gets points for using the word thereafter in a card. It's interesting. You don't see that very often.
No, it's good. It's kind of like the additional words. Yes, a lot's been said about Shaddam the Fourth here in this game, and that he's potentially absolutely crazy. He definitely does pervert the way the game is played anytime he's in the game. There's no question about it. Like, him being in it just completely changes how everything works, and I think that's part of how it goes. I mean, I imagine actually when Tessia first came into the game and people started using it, and how she like really can pervert a lot of how the late game goes. Shaddam's like almost in reverse. At the start of the game, like remember he gets access to everywhere. He starts with extra stuff. And obviously, like he was going to see, it's kind of a weird one for Shaddam, but we'll get.
He can interstellar shipping round 1, action 1.
He can do it immediately, and there's nothing to stop him unless he draws weirdly. So,
well, we'll try some of these. All right, put them in the randomizer.
Are some of the leaders missing?
Yeah, these are the ones. Those are the ones that we haven't played.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was wondering where Esmer was.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to deal free to everyone. You might as well like try and pick in secret as best you can, which is kind of tricky.
Just.
But yeah, just know what you're going to pull, and we'll pull them out at the same time, basically. But I'll deal free to everyone. We should also do setup as well. I think setup would be reasonable.
Go ahead and do setup.
Okay, shuffle plays as well, just for some fun.
I've got some floating buttons around.
Those will fix themselves when you put out the leaders. But I do notice there's a couple of weird buttons here. It should.
Oh wow! I'm a different person now. I have different stuff. All right, we're gonna do this.
Yeah, especially because I'm sad because I was excited who I first saw. All right, let's do this up. Hopefully it will fix itself. If not, then we'll work it out. Well, that's a nice secret pick. That's scripting. All right, well, just pull out your leaders, I guess.
Holy crap! He's scripted. That's so cool.
Yeah, we have noticed all these have scripting.
All right, am I first player too?
We'll be first.
Oh wow!
Player, yeah.
Wait, did Mike switch? I had 3 different ones.
We switched. He hit the randomizer.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Hit seat randomizer. Man.
Got Executrix. We got Shaddam.
I guess I'm obliged.
This is gonna be weird.
But
really weird.
I don't know if it's a good idea. I'm never picking you.
Wait, my thing's all weird. Hold on a second. My buttons are all messed up. Let me rejoin.
Buttons are messed up.
Let me rejoin
the game.
If it is,
I can I can quickly like
We might need to reload.
I can rewind time if you need to.
Don't rewind. Don't do it. Your buttons are all messed up. Just exit and come back. It should work.
Yeah.
It should be fine.
Because I'm like across the Atlantic, that's what's going on here. So, you know how it is.
Yep.
But yeah, so it's interesting as well because not only does Shaddam obviously start off with like, obviously all the access, but he gets the full influence. He gets all the bonuses as well. He gets the extra border. He gets the intrigue as well as a bonus. So very weird.
Round 1 sword master. I know.
Yeah, if you want it. Yeah,
it seems totally broken. I gotta go. Round 1 sword master.
Literally ship sword master, and off you go.
Watch, I'm not gonna draw any access, guys.
And no one can stop you from getting instant ship sword master if you want it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so.
It's hilarious.
Just whack them wherever you want.
Cool. We got Duke Mutelli. He seems cool.
If you click the leader
And Miles.
Yeah, Miles. Yeah. So I didn't get the best set of leaders, but I mean, seeing as I played Paul a lot, Miles should make a degree of sense for me. I kind of get half the idea of what he's meant to be doing. So I'm gonna, as a Paul player, I'm gonna see if that kind of guts me for a bit. It's also weird looking at the top of the deck as well. That's really strange.
That is going to be weird. All right, everybody, here we go. If you are watching on YouTube, go ahead and you can help me with the piloting this goofy guy. We'll do it together. But of course, we're going to do this first. Why not?
Yeah,
go up, and we're going to go down.
Yep.
And we're going to get this.
Yep.
And then we're going to research, because that's fair and balanced. It's not about being fair and balanced, actually. It's about seeing the cool things people came up with. I'm teasing.
Executrix has to obviously immediately lose a card before you do anything else, and then you got to work it out. This is very interesting.
Are your things okay there, Shadow?
Yeah. I mean, it'll be good for me. I'm the host, so it won't be any.
They're still messed up for me even after leaving.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me rewind time.
Rewind.
Let me rewind time.
Rewind the time.
And we are fixed. Everything's fixed. Loading buttons gone as well.
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
Always fixed.
For me, at least.
Awesome. Yeah, it's perfect for me. Thank you.
Yeah. You can reload the board or just rewind. It's just basic 10. The board to reload itself. Does the job. Needs a button for his passive pull. I guess.
So I can't get any faction bumps. Every time I do,
you get a faction bump, you have to go down.
I start at 8 points.
You start at 8 points, yeah, but you can't obviously you can't trigger the end game, of course. It looks better than it is, because in theory.
You're never gonna keep those alliances.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Especially Nick's in. So, what am I doing?
Bizarre. All right. I can never go up.
This looks really funny.
In theory, with Shaddam, you might as well just lose your bumps in all the factions because you're not going to hold them anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
In theory, yeah.
Try not to go down below the friendships, right?
Yeah. The benefit is he gets all the initial bonuses from the factions immediately. Like which is pretty big.
Yeah,
right, so
he's the emperor, guys. He may have a declining empire, but it looks pretty good at the start. So wow, so if I go to any faction space, I lose an influence. That's crazy.
You drop the influence. Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
So in theory, you can visit each faction twice, but if you visit any faction more than twice, then you've got a problem.
Yeah, I think I just ship as long as I can. Like, well, what am I doing? I don't need.
That's what you've got to decide. Like, you've got to decide how you.
There's a very specific. Yeah, you have to think of where you're gonna get your points. You need some way to generate points. Either a card like Sayadina, going heavy in the combats, or like Spice Must Flow. Or you have this other option, right? This.
Yeah.
Should never have
All that makes sense to me.
That's a massive, terrible idea. Whatever.
Well, there goes Carthag.
Yeah, we also have to
Oh,
keep that away from you. Like that's just
yeah.
such an obvious spot for you to go. Like every time you can.
He's probably gonna build a spice and sword. Oh, it'd be kind of
Like,
interesting.
in like round 1, you're never getting Carthag because in theory you just Swordmaster do that. So
Yeah, it would be cool to like do firm grip and then just use it for the spice must
Yeah.
flow.
Yeah,
That's
for the
actually
whole-
cool. I don't know if it'll actually work though.
I mean, I don't think it works as good because the problem is once you lose the alliance, like that card is doing absolutely nothing for you.
Though in theory,
Oh my
it does-
god, these conflicts suck for me.
Yeah, this one's not the best for you.
I mean, yeah, you're after victory points and you're after ones that give you like obviously injuries and stuff, or stuff like mentat combat, that sort of thing.
I could research station.
So you've got to completely change how you intend to play this game. You know, you're looking to get points that aren't faction rated basically, as many of them as humanly possible.
Not being able to trigger the endgame is an insane deficit. Yes, it's an insanely problematic issue.
I mean, it isn't,
now.
but like if you're sitting at like 12 points and you've got endgames, then you don't care when the game ends.
I think I'm gonna draw.
You know, like if you've got stuff like Chow Murky, I mean, like it's an app that's like
Seems pretty good.
Chow Murky is like the dream tech for you.
Huh.
It's basically a point and change.
Mhm.
What do I
full
do?
spot.
How does this work for me though? I think about why I would want to go up here.
Yeah, you
I
need
think
to
I want to
about this.
get.
You want to get both the beetles if you can.
Yeah, you need at least one. Yeah, you probably want to try and get both, but you need additional help to get both. Really,
Yeah.
it's kind of weird.
It's not points that could make me weaker. It's bumps. Okay. Trying to get my head around this. All right,
See,
we
the
got a
good thing
freighter fleet
is
pickup.
that knowing that Executrix had trashed a dagger, I mean, I knew I was going to be good with my two. So
Oh shit!
I
Yeah.
might try this. Imagine pulling
that
plans
was,
within plans of that leader.
Yeah,
I mean,
drawing
it's
well,
not
plans
gonna.
and plans is kind of weird though, because if you get plans, it means you can basically never go faction spaces the entire game.
Yeah, it means I can't do anything. It's strange.
Yeah, it gets cut in half, right? You can only
I mean,
one
I
for
guess.
each.
You don't go.
So I guess if I never go there, I'll be fine, right?
Oh yeah, but I mean, this is the problem with spy satellites. We've talked about this, but like, spy satellites means you don't really hit faction spaces, and faction spaces are really good. They do a lot of
Yeah,
cool
they
things.
are.
So,
It's true.
you know. Top deck. Hold on, don't buy. It's so weird being able to see the top of the deck. So strange. Really weird. I don't know
Oh.
how useful that is, but
None of these are any good.
in a way, it means Miles is actually pretty good at fishing. Like, if there's a cheap card for like one, and you know there's a decent card coming off, you can actually buy the cheap card to pinch the next one.
It's kind of
No,
cool.
yep.
Yeah.
That is a weird thing.
All right. We're gonna reveal. Get this thing.
How are you
Do I
gonna
want
get this out of there?
atomics?
Oh, that's so yeah. C cards you need to try and get at your hand ASAP because it's doing almost nothing for you.
Yeah. I know. I'm working on that, guys. Sorry. I'm
another
trying to
thing-
figure out what to do here.
Another
I
thing
would
to
Atomics.
note:
So if Shaddam,
I know. I don't want to
go.
go there.
when you ship
Yeah.
down, you have to take a bump down somewhere.
No, it's just cash.
No.
Yeah. That's
I
the
just
issue.
cash
Yeah,
every
yeah.
time.
As you ship, each time you take the troops, you have to drop a bump somewhere.
Oh, hey, this is a good card
Oh.
for you right here.
Certainly don't want Chome direct.
That's a good card for you.
Dude, oh my god, Duke Mutelli, freaking.
Wow. Okay. Well, I only have 4. That's not good.
You're pulling in the next round. No, you are.
Yeah, I was really hoping for a discard or unload effect. Didn't hit,
Grab
but
the
it
stuff,
didn't.
yes.
Someone grab the freighter fleet.
If you go shifting allegiances, you go down in one and then down in another. Yeah, you go down
Every
twice.
time you would go up, you go down.
Good thing it has a secondary mode.
So it's a two revealed card and a denial, basically.
I think the mechanic of it, every time you go up, you go down, you actually would go up would be really cool. But it's okay.
That would be cool.
Okay, I got a trash, don't I? Shit.
Remember, I have a ring ability.
Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, you've got to, again, trash immediately before you do anything else. It's tricky, isn't it? It is. I think it's good because it's like ECAS is being able to obviously get rid of stuff.
You
No,
guys just ship again, right?
I gotta keep that
I know.
shit.
I know, guys. I know. I really wanted
so
Thylaxu Master.
beautiful.
Thylaxu Master would have just been game over.
I
'Cause
mean,
it is a good.
probably. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
You know what? All right.
Yeah, you've got to really think ahead with Executrix. You've got to really think about what you're doing and why you're doing it.
I mean, I could just get High Council. Let's just suit up, guys. Let's just take 2 turns off. Let's just suit up. I even got 3 actions, so it doesn't really matter. I got lots of things to
That's
do.
so broken.
I don't want to do that, but I don't think that makes any sense. Is there anything I don't want? I mean, I've got to, first thing is I have to do that
Oh.
immediately. There's no way I can let that stay.
Oh yeah, shoot. He's playing Centering. I completely forgot. Oh,
Yeah,
shoot.
he just takes.
Oh, I
but
forgot.
I have to.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
That's unacceptable.
Boo.
Wait, is the ring in there?
Fun killer.
He's got his ring in his hand. So
Oh, yeah, he has his ring in hand. Yeah.
so I've got 2 choices here. I'm trying to work out.
No, current dinosaur. If I have a go down symbol, it makes me go down. But if I have a go up symbol, it makes me go up. So shifting just makes me go down 2 spaces.
Any reason to need to do that, so let's just do that.
That's not fair. I'm supposed to be the only one to ship. Guys, I'm the Emperor. How dare you?
I mean, again, Executrix trashed a dagger, fortunately, so
Yeah,
I
I
knew it was
did.
good. yeah,
This
it's
is-
kind of weird. You
oh,
obviously you've taken the bump for the spacing, but you probably should have just kept the cash so you could just smuggle and get your Swordmaster now. Oh well,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Me. Yeah.
because you would have. I've been crazy. Like beginning of round 2, 2 Swordmasters. It's completely nuts. Card. Huh.
All right.
That's an X card. Wow.
I think I gotta do this.
That is a very interesting X card.
Oh shit.
Okay, let's see this Executrix.
Really was hoping for some. Wow.
Some fun stuff. I didn't get it. So I've got a choice. I've got to decide what makes the most sense here.
I should have gone to smuggling in hindsight.
Smuggling was probably the spot, but never mind.
It's the weirdest character, man. It is cool though. Someone was saying that you can just like sit on certain techs and you're good.
I think techs are huge for Shaddam. Like techs are just like fundy points and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, like I say, Chow Murky, High Council, research station, stuff like that. Yeah, you just kind of just sit on them.
Oh, guys, I did in the wrong order. The
best way to do
He should very much be pushing for flagships. You're just getting points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have done that. I should have just done that. I don't know why I just didn't do that.
Yeah, because
Because it was gonna get blocked as soon as someone sees you go
Yeah, we
here.
cannot
it's gonna get
It's
blocked.
true. It's true. Yeah, it's gonna get blocked.
We cannot let you have that. So I think is that the most logical thing for me to do? Oh, it feels bad.
It is annoying. It's really annoying.
No, I'm just trying to think ahead of what I'm doing here. It's kind of a weird one. But
I mean, I could still do this.
think
right?
that's the most logical thing to do. Yeah, let's just do this.
Oh no, my empire. I don't know about this leader. it's so draw dependent too. I mean, it seems like he could be blocked way easier than many of the other leaders.
Because obviously, the problem is, if you go, obviously into the Swordmaster, the problem with Shaddam, like at the start of the game, he's probably not going to have many resources, so he can easily be targeted. He's kind of like a Baron in a way in that respect, where you kind of go heavy, obviously, on that sort of thing. So down you go.
It does go down. Look at that. That's so funny. I lost a point, guys.
Oh, why? I'm so confused.
He's the Shaddam. Every time he gets a
Oh,
faction bump, he has to
oh,
leave.
I'm surprised he didn't go secrets there.
No, I did not go
Uh,
secrets.
Maybe he's got his secret allies. You redraw it.
Oh, what do I do?
It's sick because I know what the next card is as well. It's fascinating.
Do I blow it up? No, I'm kidding.
Dude, it's not a bad option.
No,
Oh,
the
yeah,
thing is,
four.
I pulled nothing.
It's interesting actually with blowing up as well for Mars because of course I know what one of the cards is going to be every time. That's kind of interesting.
That's true.
I,
Wait, can
you
you
already
just see the
wasted-
top? Is it
No,
is
no,
it automated?
I've got to pull it off, but it's fine.
Oh,
You've already used your nuke blocking me, so.
Yeah, I had
Ah,
to.
Bam!
shit.
Big ol'
Yeah,
Jessica.
it was Lady
oh,
J.
all right. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Get your spice.
I should-
okay.
So we have 5. I think. What's the next one? That. Voice early is just so good.
I agree. I think local fence is amazing for me. I agree. That's hopefully what I get.
Wait,
I was thinking about mentatting though first, since it doesn't affect anybody. No one can do anything about it.
is
Don't really
That
want that.
Dinosaur saying that to you?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he likes that card.
Yeah, fence is good, but it's kind of a high roller card. Like you only really get a lot of value out of it if you're already doing well. If you're doing badly, it's not really going to pull you out of trouble a lot of the time.
That's fair.
My issue with it.
All these Bene Gesserits, I wanted to play that Bene Gesserit leader, and I had it first when I was sitting in this spot, but then I moved.
I would have been insane. It's an insane game for you right now. Look at this. Look at this. It's all
Yeah.
BGs.
Oh my
Just get all the
god.
BGs.
So,
They're going
Wow. Okay, that's interesting. I think I'm gonna do a draw.
Looking for his Seek allies.
It's not terrible. Although my local fence is gone. Oh no, it's still there.
Yeah, it's still there. You're last to play. You're good.
I think we're just gonna take the water here.
Yeah.
And 2, 3, 4. I'll throw another one in. I don't want to get ambushed.
I don't have any entries.
Of course, you don't have to trash your intrigues for a point if your intrigues give you points anyways.
That's also true.
I will take my second
District
place
Shadow
forward.
on that 5 Solari for 4 spice to go flagship is nuts.
I mean, specifically, but this is what I'm saying. It's a high roller card. Like, generally speaking, I don't think local fence is that amazing. It's very situational. You
Yeah,
can't say it's great to get flagship. Well, what if flagship's not there? You know.
But
And
it is
again-
there.
Yeah.
I think it's basically Ix's version of spiritual fervor. Basically the same kind of thing. Anyways, if you're all
Go
done,
ahead and
Combat?
take your reward, did you?
it's just
Yeah,
you.
okay.
So.
Well,
All right, let's go. Everybody got their rewards? All right, we're still in the lead, guys.
Um,
Don't hate that.
Yeah, they all Kevin. They all make me go down. Every single bump, in any way, makes me go down. Yeah. I would also say that this is slightly weirdly worded. It says influence whenever you would increase your influence with a faction. So that's actually pretty good worded. That's good wording there, because a faction bump symbol is different from getting influence when you go to the
Exactly,
space.
yeah.
So it's but the whole point is that flagship is yeah. So basically, I can't ever gain any faction influence. It just goes down for me. So I'm limited to the number of times I really want to hit these spaces. This kind
pretty,
of
pretty thematic.
thing. Yeah, it is. It's very thematic. Actually, I like it. I would really appreciate it if people would stop doing that.
Take a risk here. Grab
Tough luck. This is smart.
I don't need it immediately. I can wait for now.
Yeah, I could go there. Yeah, I just don't gain anything.
You have the trash, right?
Oh yeah, Executrix does at the start of his turn.
Instead of
I
his
don't-
turn.
Start of his first turn.
Oh, I have to trash a card in play.
Yeah.
trash a card
Right,
before
so
you
I
take another
can't
turn?
legally do that because it wasn't in play.
No.
Okay, so alright.
I mean, you could trash your ring.
You could trash. Yeah, you could trash your ring.
Duh. Do you?
Well, no, because I mean, I don't know.
You
if it's
could.
I could, but it's
It's in
not.
play.
It's not worth it. Nah, just pass.
Your draw as well.
I didn't want it anyways. Terrible draw.
I think. I
Yeah,
will not
yeah.
be
If you've got no,
letting-
if you've got no influence to a faction, you still go to the faction. Just nothing happens.
He
Yeah,
might
not be letting
pretty
the
much.
Emperor getting all the spice.
in that
Oh,
faction.
I clicked, but I want to do this first. Is that okay?
Yeah, just,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fine.
Sheesh.
yeah. It's unload effects. If Duke didn't get those, like he's off to the races.
Yep. Goodbye, Emperor factions. Well, I think we're gonna go get some spice anyway. Let's actually use this. Get that. What happened? Oh, that was yellow. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to take my.
And let's throw. Do I want this? Yes, I do. Hmm.
What an annoying choice I gotta make.
This is so weird, guys. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with like this power play. I just want to take, but it sucks. Like, buying Lady Jessica is bad.
It's bad at the start, but I mean, if you're not worried about the factions, I mean, like, you know, it kind
Yeah,
of goes both ways.
yeah.
It's kind of
I guess that's true. It's not bad. It's just
The Piter,
Weird.
that one Piter card. It's a regular Piter, and then the 6-cost one that lets you look at 2 intrigues are really good for you.
yeah.
Let's see.
Hmm.
I think you've got a fan on over there. It's kind of coming through the mic, just as a heads up. What the hell was that sound?
What was that sound?
Oh, you
Was
heard
that
it too.
me?
It must have been turning off the fan. I thought it was mine. I thought it was my PC.
That wasn't me. Just making sure it wasn't my light overheating my camera or anything like that.
I thought it was my PC for a second.
Okay, cool.
What's the game? Hang on.
Okay. Hmm.
Whoa.
Yeah. I mean, you just got to make sure with Shaddam, you got to just kind of think a little bit ahead about when you're intending to visit factions. You don't want to Actually, you can in theory visit each faction twice, because you don't expect to hold those points. But if you visit a faction a third time, that's a point that's just gone that you're not recovering.
Yeah. I think I'm
So
gonna
that's
get
what you got to
this.
be really careful of
I'm gonna get
here.
rid of
So much
this.
so, Diplo is out of here.
So it's literally gone. Oh wait, no, it's
It is to the bins. This is round 3, Mr. LSR. It is a curious game of the Imperium.
Okay. I don't think I'm doing this right, guys. Do not think I'm doing this right.
Taking Lady J.
Just-
So I should just be hitting Carthag every single round, taking all of the
I mean, whenever you
intrigues
get
possible,
Carpag,
right?
you should probably hit
Yeah.
it.
Yep, round 3, and we are... Jeez, I don't know what's going on yet. Miles Teg seems pretty cool.
It's-
Executrix seems neat.
I don't know.
painful.
I'm trying to look at how good Miles. Again, I'm trying to use like my pull kind of
Oh, that's pretty good.
how I would play pull and kind of using that influenced me a little bit. But it's very.
Mhm.
Its Ring in Theory is cool late game, but it's kind of
Yeah.
a bit luck dependent.
Whoa.
There's a lot
Okay.
That'll happen.
Could use that.
Hold on. I need to spend my specimens. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. All good.
Yep.
Alright. Did I get my thing yet? No, I did not. Dupe. Alright. Let's trash some cards.
Oh, yo,
That
would be insane for you. Appropriate.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's a pretty good one for him. All right, they're out of here.
Euro combats.
what am I gonna use? Just
Take a BP.
in-game tech or something. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, take an end game tech point. I think that's.
He also could be cool and choose like 4 human.
I'll change the color. That's the
Nice.
black one. Whoops. Did I just do that?
You
Reveal
did,
too?
but don't worry about that.
So, yeah,
Sorry. It
I guess he can't buy it.
was a bit laggy. Oh. It's, yeah, sorry. That's pretty good.
Am I ever gonna get much use out of it? It's the problem with this game.
This card's so bad for me. Ooh, but I like this.
Don't think of it. I still want
You
to
won.
know. If...
Buy some souls.
Spice Must flows in combats, really.
Yeah.
It takes so long.
Sayadina or what's the wealth one?
There's like this
Opulence.
So strange.
Need to find one of those.
Yep.
It's probably the more obvious choice. I just don't see when we're ever gonna get that active. But I guess it has to be this.
Ooh.
Well, best card.
That's
in the
bad
deck
for me.
Shaddam.
This is the worst card I could possibly get.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what?
Yes,
Power
I
play
do.
good. Power play
I'm
good.
investing in the Beatles. Yeah,
Okay.
I haven't revealed yet, even though it said I did. That's
It's
my go,
not,
right?
it's not going to do it now. It thinks you've already done it, so it thinks we're in combat right now.
All right, cool. So I got one more of these, and I get a specimen, and I get to get a beetle, and I get to buy a card, and we're gonna buy. I mean, it's not bad to buy some shifting
You
allegiances
reveal
just to
when
keep it
you're
away
denying
from
it.
people.
Yeah, it's a denial pick, basically.
Gunthopter is kind of sweet too. Oh, I can't get that. Yeah, let's just take this to get away from people.
Alright.
Cool. That's it.
It is, and I pass.
I pass too. Cool. We'll get a water and an intrigue.
Oh, nice.
Down.
These are great cards for me.
Alright.
Alright,
Go
I
for
would
it.
really like Emperor X this year. Diplomacy, please.
Kind of like this character. Alright.
He's very. The thing is, obviously, he like completely perverts the way the game is played, which is interesting.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
And it doesn't affect. It affects everyone, not just you.
Alright, up, down. And um yeah. There we go.
I gotta try something. I think I'm really gonna.
Not sure we could get there this round. Kind of want these. Did somebody pick up Jessica, or did she get blowed up?
Jessica got taken by Red.
That was me.
Okay. This is kind of ideal, I think, for where Shaddam wants to be, because you want to be able to trigger the end game cards, right? So you need to have 2 on level 4, right? Yeah. So you have to have 2 on level 4. What is it called? Grand Conspiracy. And then you want to be able to.
You don't want to score
so,
that. There's 2 factions you physically can never visit.
So I'm playing Shaddam the Fourth, Elliot. My ability is like I start with 4 influence in every faction, so I basically start with 8 points here. And every time I gain an influence with a faction, I reduce my influence instead of gaining it. So if I go to a space, it goes down. If I get anything with shipping, it goes down, and so on. So it's really tricky, and I don't really want to go to those spaces. So I've trashed all my Diplo cards. Yeah, it's interesting. Huh. I think I want to do this.
God knows I wanted to block that. I really did.
Yeah.
If you just like buy like 4 spiceless flows throughout the game, you just kind of just win. So
I have spacing access, so I'm right here. I still have spacing access, and I went up here. I started with spacing access. I don't have access for Highliner. No, I've gotten rid of all of my access right now. I can always pick up another one, but I currently have none. Maybe I should have kept one, but we'll see. I could always get a full space if I need it, which would be not great for me. And just so everyone is just showing up, like Executrix is on Red's character, and he has to trash a card at the start of his turn, and then he pays 2 Solari with his ring to go up a bump.
Yeah.
We'll go through
Good,
there in just a second. Yeah, it's very good.
good ring. It's not like Leo's where you chase. It's just literally a wild bump wherever you want.
And it's cheaper. It's only 2 Solari
2,
for the
4,
one price.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy cheap. It's basically bribery. That's what quite a few of these rings are. They're either like basically intrigues but put into a ring.
Yeah, about
so
that.
I think
I don't know.
that's pretty good. Okay, so let's do the thing here. Just gonna go up. Let's get me 2, and then I can trigger my effect. Do I need more Solari? Not particularly, right? It's a very confusing character. Do I need Solari anymore? That's a big question. I don't think. I mean, I could get Dreadnoughts, but
It's so confusing. It's just you have to think about the way you're playing the game completely differently.
I know. I
You
agree.
cannot
It's
use
hard.
normal gameplay logic with Shaddam. You've got to like completely turn it all on its head. That's the tricky bit here.
I do want to save for flagship. Yeah, I do. I mean, that's why I didn't do it. That was my thought.
Man, I don't really want to use my fault space, but I might have to.
My alliances are going to fall. They're all going to fall.
That's that.
Kind of hilariously, I kind of think maybe he should be able to trigger the end game if like people have to rush to beat him to different
Well,
factions.
but then
That'd
the
be
thing
kinda
is, like, in theory, he just like if he just wins like the first 2 combats, the game just ends.
cool. Yeah, that's true. Well, then you just re-rack it and start again.
Hmm.
There's no more nukes. Oh no, there's a nuke. Hey, Airman, you should use your nuke.
And
Actually, I was wondering, can I actually do that?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, because
yeah, go for it if you want. Sure. Weird. I meant to just go Hardy Warriors here, but I kind of don't really want to draw. I kind of need to use an experimentation. It's already round 4, and I'm no.
You don't have to draw from full space now.
I suppose I don't have to, but I also still need to use my experimentations like really badly.
How bad is this card, guys?
it's just
I still think Occupation is it's fine. It's just it's probably not worth paying 8 for. If it was a 7, I think it'd be about right. It's just
What if you give it?
cost
What if you give it 2 persuasion?
Then I think it would be.
Nah, I think
definitely
it'd
worth
be. Its reveal is already pretty decent.
what?
It's pretty good.
Its reveal feels bad in the late game when you're trying to buy spice or slows.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's if you are. You might not
I
be.
guess.
It's a
Yeah.
rolling game. I think I meant to just.
And it would be like my one access card if I needed one access card. It's not that bad, but
Nah, I need to. And false space having that in my hand is going to be useful, anyways. Yeah, let's do,
it
my
does
ring.
sound pretty appetizing.
do it this way.
Oh wow, you casually have another one.
No, I
Okay.
drew him late.
Sadly,
I drew him
not
from
good.
here and here.
So is it Ixian? Yeah, I have one extra persuasion card. I could have drawn a 2 persuasion PR.
I didn't find it.
I did find it though.
Exceeding Fury's good. You just got to get the free text for it.
Which you have all the time to play for the text because you're just gonna be sitting on spike
Yeah.
and just going to.
yeah. I mean, both of those are good.
In theory, anything that has like a VP symbol on it, you just kind of got to get.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna follow what they say. They probably played this character more than I have, so I
Go.
just trust in the team. All right, that's
Interesting.
Combat,
I
then?
have nothing to buy.
not in combat. So go ahead, Airman.
All right.
I'm passing.
Yeah, I pass.
Okay. Combat goes to Black Shadow.
A water back. Alright.
Thufir, yeah, Thufir would be nice. That Legion seemed okay too. I don't want to buy too many cards though. That's the thing. Okay. Huh. Let's do this first. Yeah, I know it was right there. Let's do a ship. Yeah, we're gonna go up, down. I think we just want spice. Take spice And then we're going to go over here. We're going to go up. We're going to trash a card. Here you go. You guys can see this lovely card.
Yep.
And draw a card, and then draw a intrigue. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Character's so weird.
Okay.
We got Jess going to secrets. Okay. Makes sense.
I know what's going on here. I figure realize what's happening. Which I get
in
kind
this
of the
case-
idea.
I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, cool.
Couldn't you have taken Solari there to fuel local fence?
Reason
Yeah.
to do it.
I could have done that. Hmm.
It's also fine.
But maybe that was the better play. Maybe it was better to take Solari in that case. I might still just be able to do it again, so. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Troop transport's pretty bad for me. Man, I feel like just going in on this is not a good idea. I don't know. Let's do that. You guys think? Should I have just gone for the training drones or put down the negotiator?
Think.
Not sure.
I mean, I don't hate training drones for you.
Yeah, I just feel like I'm trying to do too many things right now.
Yeah, you've got to not get too much into the weeds. It's a little tough.
Mm-hmm.
I accept that. Okay.
I think Arcane. Well, I'm just thinking of revealing right now. It's like 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, let's just do it.
Endgame.
I mean, right? I mean, maybe that's just take as many of those as I possibly can. Like a point a turn is probably good enough, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what you want to do.
Even though I'm
Maybe we
giving
do-
up.
Maybe we'll do the
VPs.
work. Yeah, but the people have to do the work to do it.
Yeah.
Like, if you just set every faction at 4, like, everyone has to go to 5 bumps.
Yeah.
It's some effort.
I just deny him that game.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's going to deny me an endgame. It's just a
Yeah.
matter of who gets the most. So yeah, I think you're right, Dinosaur. I think maybe going Arcane first would have given me possibly the same outcome. I would have had an extra troop. So I think you're right. It probably was the better play. There's a chance I drew my dagger though, and that would have been bad. What is it? 1 to 6. Yeah. The water would have been good. Yeah. There were definitely options there. Okay, Miles is going to Carthag. He's going to trash another card and play. Take another turn? Maybe? Maybe could have even won the combat with the intrigue. No, I can't use this. I mean, I could technically have you. Yeah, I guess I could have used it. You're probably right. I'm just thinking of like holding it for fodder for my ring, but maybe I'm getting too tunnel vision on that. What do you think? I mean, a point is a point. No. Everyone does not have corner of the market. No. No, this is not a. This is not a Conley. Meanwhile, Mutelli is going to invade, which makes sense. Yeah, you're right. I think you're right. I don't know if I would have been able to win it. Maybe. If I was going to do that, then I should have probably
This
taken the
is the
training
one I
gems.
was thinking was good for you.
Oh yeah,
right
this
here.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Ceremony.
Just cause
Very good. Very, very good.
Very flexible. It does both things you want to do, right? It gives you intrigues or helps you with the displacement flow. You're not going for an intrigue that round.
Yep.
Just do that. I don't
That is
hate
true.
that. It doesn't do a lot for me. I drew about as badly as I could have done off my research station. I didn't even have to go Carthag, but I felt I had to.
So I'm about to lose a point here. I'm about to lose. I've already lost this point.
Hideously.
I've already lost
You've
this
already
point.
lost.
So really, I've lost everything except for one, right? So yeah. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to be at 9.
What's better here?
So let's just try to get to like 15 points. That'll probably be good enough.
Yeah, it's almost uncatchable if
15.
you even like 13, right? It's like
Yeah, it's pretty hard.
You get to 12 or 13, like you just kind of win the game.
So maybe he's close, you know? Maybe he's close to being right.
You can't buy that.
the table has to like the game has to go fast for anyone else to have a chance of winning the game.
Yeah, Lei J is so good.
Think-
But not good for me because I lose an influence when I buy her.
I'm never want to use it. The problem is just so freaking awkward. I think Treachery's the pick. Well, I didn't check to see what the next card was. I should have done that.
It
If
was
I didn't
this.
take occupation.
How the hell did I get all the way across the board already?
It's crazy.
How
It's
did I
'cause
do
it's-
that?
You had access to shipping.
But I didn't. I mean, I didn't do anything special. I just
Yeah, but you're getting
played the-
unfettered access. Your experimentation just
That's
play every
true.
time you see. You're not hitting factions, so.
Yeah, I'm never blocked. I guess that's true. Yeah. Oh, there's a Kwisatz. Kwisatz would be good for me.
Red first.
I'm passing.
Red.
Yeah, we dummied yellow to spend shitloads of stuff. That was the whole point.
Let me just look a second.
All right.
Imagine
Josh, you get
they pull out like stages today.
Yeah, he's in the stage here.
He has it. Pretty unlikely. Alright.
All right, get your rewards, and we're on to the next
That was
round.
basically
On to
just
six.
that was proxy combat for me, basically.
Okay. This isn't doing that much right now, granted, but
Yo, I'm a lucky guy.
Well, that always helps. Flagships it is.
bummer. Snoopers.
Yeah. My bump is gonna go freaking engineer.
Well, now I think I go for a bunch of small text. I think that's the only thing I gotta do.
I don't hate that.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I got one card left. I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh, I know what it is.
I don't hate that.
Yeah, okay, I know what it is.
Actually, don't hate that either.
Yep. Ooh, nice. No, you bastard.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I was happy to keep it up.
Hmm. Uh-oh. How many fan made characters are there in this platform where we can see them? Yeah, if you go on the TTS mod for Dune Imperium, I can show you that in just a little bit, which one it is.
There's 22 that are in English. There's 2 reworked, and there's about a dozen that are in French.
Here, actually, can you promote me real fast?
They're not up there. It's fine.
I'm just going to show them what the mod is called.
Oh, it's just the normal mod. It's just at the top of the table.
What? No, just promote me real fast.
Fine.
I'm going to show them what it looks like.
Nearly muted you. Okay. I don't know what you're about to do. Oh, you're clicking
Here.
on games.
Yeah,
Right.
I couldn't click it. So it's the Dune Imperium plus Rise of Ix plus Immortality scripted plus.
Yeah.
So if you just click, if you find this one, you're good. It's got everything in it.
It's all at the top. All the leaders.
Yeah. All right.
No one's with you.
Oh, how dare you?
Cannot has.
Yeah, we'll just take this. Snoop.
Nice.
That. Great.
Oh, that's a nice tech for you. If I settle.
I mean,
How is that good for me? Oh, it's an extra point.
point.
Yeah.
you're paying 7 spice for a point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is good.
Which is good.
It is good. It is good.
It's in theory probably 6 spice. There we go.
Man, if I only had a green symbol. Shame. Of course, man. No problem. This combat's not very good for me. Could get quiz. Should I get quiz, guys? Is that worth it?
If you can get flexible, you should.
I mean, yeah. I don't know how many actions I give up for it, but because that looks pretty decent for you.
Oh, mind if I throw in chips, guys? Sorry.
Yeah, it's good.
I guess I could. I would have to do it now, which seems not good. It does let me do that, doesn't it?
Uh-oh.
Would love to win a combat. I was also just thinking about picking up more techs, so maybe I don't need to. Maybe I don't need to do that. I don't know. I'm trying to do too many things at once, guys.
Yeah, that's the thing with Shaddam. I think it's weird. Like, there's a lot of things you want to do. You've got to somehow prioritize. I think it's very tricky.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I give up quiz though. But yeah, I think you're right. All right. Don't know if I need this combat. It's 2 for 5, right? Yep. Executrix, look at you. Look at all this.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's the ring largely.
Rings
Are you gonna
insane.
do in troops, Shadow?
Yeah, I should put. Sorry.
I've got my ring up.
Yeah, we're going the Pierre Mark route. I think this is definitely the right way to go. Definitely. And yeah, no, war for me hasn't been working out. And anyway, what's it good for?
To be fair, there's not been that many combat VPs. You got one of them.
Not very many. Yeah, I got one. That's right. There's only been 3? Yeah, 3. We don't have to worry about what's it called? Rapid's gone. Yeah, demand respect's gone. So there's a lot of things that are gone. I think we do this.
Yeah, I was tempted to block Haga base, and it's like, eh. I didn't care enough.
I mean, that's a point. But then
It's a weird point.
it is a weird point. I have to do this first, then that. But, you know, point's a point.
When is a point? Is a point? Is a point?
Point is a point is a point. And that's it. Oh, do I want to throw... Sorry, do I want to throw somebody in? Let's throw one in.
Yeah.
Because red's not in.
Yeah, I've been having to forego my shit.
Do you have your... You don't even have your Swordmaster right now, but you're still way, way ahead of everyone else.
Well, he doesn't really. It's kind of weird if he needs it or not, because obviously he's got a reduced hand size, so
Yeah.
it's a little debatable how useful it is.
Yeah, and I
True.
think the reason why Swordmaster would be helpful would be to collect resources in order to hit maybe faction spots, but I don't have to do that necessarily because I can get the bumps with that.
Do I want to?
What would I like to see in a future expansion? I would like to see, and I know we're going to probably see this, the Emperor spaces and the Bene Gesserit spaces get their unlock space effects like the Interstellar Shipping and Siege Tabor. So I'd like to see something like that. I think we're going to get those, and I'd like to see more leaders, and I'd like to see more conflicts. I'd like to see specifically more level 3 conflicts, because we only have 5. And more variety of the level 3 conflicts, I think, is better for the game. Maybe like 1 or 2 would be nice.
I don't think I want to draw.
And just generally more cards is always nice. I always am holding out for like brand new starting decks. You start with 10 brand new cards that change the way you play, or maybe they're leader specific or something like that. That'd be really fun. I'd like to see that, you know. What about you? What do you want to see, Elliot? let us know. Okay, so I've got my reveal here. I'm gonna take one of these. Oh, I guess I could have done this first. I guess I should instead of that, but that's probably fine. 5.
Not the best row for 5.
Oh wait, I have 6. I have 6. I can pick up Imperium Ceremony. Which actually, yeah,
That's very.
Probably should then.
clearly what I should be doing. Oh no, you knew that was there. How dare you?
So what's next, actually? Mutelli's grabbing quiz probably anyways, but
Oh, whoops.
I
No, don't flip the table. Whoops.
I got nothing to buy, so I didn't know if you had it or not. I was unsure if you're gonna draw it. So,
I didn't have it yet. It was in my bottom 4.
so it's like I made the right decision. Yeah, you can always put one back in anyway, so
How dare you? Get out of here.
it was the right
That
decision
is
to put
very
in
interesting.
6. I nearly put in
I know,
5.
it is.
But it's
It
like,
is.
yeah. The trick's not gonna make a big difference. On this
7.
one.
I'm 1 off quiz.
It's okay. Getting 2 Solari is just fine. More characters would be great. I mean, that's really what I want to see. Like revised versions of Paul, like the new Muad'Dib version of Paul, and maybe a new Memnon. Look, it would be very nice if he just fixed Memnon and gave him 2 bumps. Alia should be a character. Absolutely. Absolutely. That'd be awesome. I mean, Feyd's going to be a character, a leader, of course.
CJ playing anything?
Nope, I'm good.
I still pass.
Alright.
Irulan would be great. Yeah. I mean, there's so many options, really. I might we might even see a Gurney version, a leader version of Gurney. That'd be cool, even though I know he's in the deck. So I wanted to draw this card, but sadly didn't. Oh.
Did you pull the combo?
Nope.
Lucky me.
You have your ring?
Oh, I love
Yeah.
this combat, guys. It'd be really funny if I went in there and then everyone withdrew and made me lose points.
These have not been the best of combats for you, I will admit. I think that's the most obvious thing to do. Yeah, looks like it.
Yep, it is time for that. I mean, do I just like open reveal?
Oh,
not?
that's actually really good that you did that, Shadow.
And he can go if he wants, anyways.
Yeah, I guess so. Actually, no. Oh, he could. Well, he's a really nice play with that, actually.
His invasion.
Yeah,
shot's
I don't have it though.
If he
Yeah.
can go there if he wants. Like, I'm not doing it to stop him. I'm just going
I was
there
surprised
to
that
get there.
you chose not to just hit spacing there. With here. We are Loki giving the game away to. Yeah,
To me? I'm not getting anything.
and you have paths to spice and slow trashing and green tree trash. Yeah.
I mean, I've just got to open reveal, right, guys?
Oh, hey, I get.
One of them.
Get a place in this combat. Hoping,
I mean, 8
hopefully
points,
not.
A new tracker possibility to block space to others.
I've talked about this on the stream I did on the weekend. I honestly don't think there's really any more scope to add more stuff to bow it onto this game. With Ix and Immortality, there's already so much going on.
Yeah.
Like, for some people, it's already overload. Even for like me, like it's right on that threshold. I really don't think I want any other more features to get on top of this. I think there's so much going on already. It's like already kind of ridiculous, being honest.
I agree. I don't think we need more
outside of
tracks.
Outside of leaders and Imperium cards, the only thing you can do now is change things. But you think we've already changed High Council, we've already changed the shipping, we've already bolted on tech negotiation, we've already changed Research Station. You know, like about a quarter of the board has already been changed since the base game came out, so there's not really much left to do anymore. Is the problem? So it's very difficult at this point.
I think I'm gonna trash a convincing.
I think that basically what we're going to see is new overlays for the board. That's just change things slightly. I think that's what they're going to do.
If there was anything, I would think possibly that. That's about the only thing I can think of. Like maybe add like a
Yeah.
third faction space, maybe, but I don't know.
Maybe, but I think like the Conspire and Wealth spaces, while fine, I think there could be, I think there could probably be another one there. I think definitely we'll see something for Bene Gesserit and Emperor. I'm not sure if it's gonna be an overlay or just like another space, or maybe like Carthag. What if Carthag was a need to in the Emperor to use it? That'd be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? I don't know if that would be great. Probably not, but
What am I doing here with this?
something they're definitely
so it's meant to be
working on it,
shooting
and I'm just like
combat for treachery,
randomly spouting out something. So they've Paul, if you're in the chat watching this game and wondering what the heck we're doing,
For the
we
record,
could be the reveal for your next expansion.
we are happy
Send
to
it our
sign some.
way.
We are happy to sign some NFTs. Don't you worry about that.
NFTs, NDAs.
NDAs.
NFTs too.
Same thing.
Yeah. Well,
Same
we'll do the
thing,
NFT, NDA. You know,
I think I'm meant
NBD.
to go... I mean, I wouldn't mind some NFTs. So I think I'm meant to do that, but I'm just trying to work out how I'm gonna work this out. I mean, I'm never getting that, am I?
The other path is
See what we draw
1,
first.
2, 4, 6. So I think there's no way I don't hit it. So I think it's just, just rip it.
I think I have to block that.
No, don't block that.
Kind of have to, I think.
I forgot what you did, Josh. What's your character do again? Oh yeah, you can discard and draw.
Some boring stuff,
Whenever,
honestly.
whenever you,
Like
it's,
I only
it's not fancy,
fun
Mutelli,
part
but it's
was
kind of
getting
very,
TM,
very
but
functional.
Shadow nuked it.
Yeah, I had to 100% get rid of TM. That was not acceptable.
and then he put Benny.
Just top decking TM round 2 immediately. I can't.
It's cool.
I misplayed this. I shouldn't have. I could have solidified this alliance right now.
The Benny? Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm actually. Oh, did you
I
pull
just
like any?
I go this with dispatch, and then
Oh shoot! Yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly thought you had your ring and you were just gonna.
Bump
Deal
it
it.
that way. No, you had to block it.
Modular
Oh,
boards would be pretty cool, though I don't know how it would. That I don't want to increase setup time. That's the big problem, right?
Yeah, like we are very fortunate with this board. We're very fortunate in the fact that it's such a good board. But like now, I can say having set this up in a board game cafe in Toronto, like with
No, don't go there.
people,
Don't go there, Josh. Don't do it. Okay, now I have a chance to whiff,
So,
which makes me sad.
Yo,
but
Dorothy,
I think I don't know. I don't know if much of this stuff would really help. I think there's enough.
Ooh,
with the
yo, can I play this after?
No, no shot. You pulled the 1 in 12. No shot. No shot.
No, that's unlucky.
No
Nothing you can do
shot.
about that.
That's so sad.
That's pretty unlucky. Nothing you can do there.
Oh
That's
my
just,
god.
That's just terrible.
I was gonna go here for the
yeah,
the troops,
I mean,
but
what do you do?
Oh,
Better.
that's so
Yeah, but
unlucky.
why would I ship though? I mean, shipping just gives me more money, and I have a chance to whiff. I have 2 cards in my deck that are a whiff,
Not
so I think I'm just
those
gonna
juicy
reveal.
transports.
That's so
I'm just
unlucky.
gonna
man.
reveal.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
was, also
spice flow.
I was also unsure if you actually would go into the shipping anyway, so I didn't mind leaving it. Because you're in this weird spot where instead it's not that great for you. And red might go there, but red probably has other stuff they want to do.
Yeah.
Red
So
might go
basically,
there.
guys, like I just want as many points as possible when they trigger the end game, and so
And just
guaranteeing a
hop on.
point.
And if you can get like 2 or 3 end game points, then you probably just win.
Yeah.
If you know you're finishing on like 12 or 13 points, then it doesn't really matter what we do. Count the weirdness of it.
I currently know that I'm finishing on 13 points.
Well,
Yeah.
then, assuming that doesn't change, then yeah,
Well, 12 points.
You probably
I
probably
had
just
a
win.
play for it, but losing the alliance makes it impossible.
6, 7.
20.
Yeah, you should have sealed it with the ring.
No. I could have this turn, but there was no way I could do it in one turn.
God knows I want to do that.
You didn't have your ring,
No,
turn one?
I did, but there's no way I could get 2 bumps.
Yeah, it's 2 bumps.
Oh, sorry, I
Oh,
hadn't
really?
taken my research.
Oh no, it's 1. Okay,
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
1 bump.
Shit, I thought it was 2 bumps. Who has 2 bumps? That one
That's the other
where you
one.
trashed the. Okay.
Yeah.
I definitely misplayed.
Well, we're gonna do that, Dinosaur. That's part of the plan. But I had 2 misses in my deck. No, sorry, 3. I have 3 misses. The one Spice Must Flow, my Ixian Engineer, and my other Dagger. So I have a 3 in 9 chance of missing my Spice Must Flow this round if I did that. That's why I wasn't doing it. Because I had 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, I guess I had 9. No, I never mind. I should have done it. I'm stupid. I'm taking a question. Never mind. Just ignore me. You're right. I always, I always forget it's up there. Yeah, so I should have just shipped. That would have been the smarter play. We'll do it next turn. So should have 5 more Solari or 2 more spice. Is what it is.
2 more spice for sure for that juicy spice I like.
Yeah.
Oh shit! All right.
But we have to. The only thing is we have to reveal the tech engineer first.
Before
So
you
it'll be
trash
fine.
that.
Yeah, it'll be
You
fine.
trashed it.
But as long as you got the spice, it's not a big deal.
We'll get there. Maybe. Uh-oh.
Had to give up the point.
There was a
for
path where I could have hit 10 this one. I think.
That's fine.
Really?
Yeah.
So
In theory, if I'm making the alliance and I push for the Emperor instead. Actually, no, not 10.
Dang.
You don't want to get
That's
to 10
impressive.
this round.
I don't.
No, if he's at 12 already, unless you can.
Oh, do you have plans?
I'm not
Oh.
telling you.
No, I mean,
I mean,
if you
I have something
plans,
good.
It's or corner. If you have plans for corner, it's almost guaranteed gamer. It actually is just guaranteed game. You can't lose any more points, right? Yeah.
I cannot lose any more points unless I go crazy and
You just
start like doing all sorts of weird things.
you probably will go diplomacy to secrets. Yeah, you will.
I'll tell you what. If I go to secrets, you know I don't have plans within plans.
I gotta
No,
gamble this.
Also, I don't have any access cards. No, I have 1 access card, and it doesn't
You
go
got
to.
it. Or you
to,
got it?
Oh yeah, dude,
PG.
you trashed your Diplo. Oh, that was.
Oh, my Diplo is gone. Yeah, it's gone.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
cool with that. Yeah, you're good. I'm just happy to make you pay for whatever you had to pay for.
Yeah, twice already.
I know. I
Then you
know.
blocked Swordmaster and
Blackmail was
TM.
free for me because
It was a mistake, Elliot. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, he could take my Fremen too. It's just so wild.
and I get free space.
Yeah, 2 spices would have been nice. I've
It's not
already
worth it. It takes
acknowledged I
spacing and
should've
just
done that.
and then just
Should've
ship
done
up
it
and
with
down
this.
and take Emperor. Trust me.
I don't think I have any more Fremen access card. I have what's her name? Mapes.
Yo, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Mapes.
Her,
Yeah,
she is
you
Fremen,
got
right?
mixed up.
Yeah. There's Fremen access, but that's all I have.
This has been a no graft game. No one's buying anything from.
No,
this,
no. Unfortunately, it's kind of the 2 worst.
He
two
has-
cards.
he,
and no one's
I
bought
like
anything.
from the tanks. I want a game with it, guys.
Two of the weaker cards.
All right, I'm
Fremen
hitting
and
makers.
Bully Air, man. It's funny.
I got my stuff.
Oh boy. Okay.
Alrighty.
Did you all? Oh, you took yours.
Oh my god, I would have drawn her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Would have found her again.
I'm happy, dude. Like, double cucking me, I would cry.
Oh, this is an awkward turn.
Yeah, I don't think you're quite at reveal and just win the game, but I think you're pretty close to it.
Miles is gonna highliner.
Very clean. Just path to any more points.
I don't want to add to my hand.
I can go 2 beetles this turn. If I can get one more beetle, somehow I don't think I can. It may not be worth it. But yeah, I think you're probably right. I was thinking about going up.
Oh. Sorry.
All right, take your dirty spice. Take your dirty spice. So now I'm going to be sitting at. Well,
A lot of
you'll
points,
see.
yeah, a lot of points.
I should send everything in. I should send everything in. I think this.
I
is
mean,
the
I'm
best.
pretty sure you've got corner. Like, we just open revealing for points. I think if you sit down, you might do it anyways, but I'm pretty sure you got corner. In which case, I think you just win. So we're just kind of playing this out. I fear.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's play testing. It's for science.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
basically
this
it.
guy's absolutely busted. I think.
Yeah, I could see some balance changes to Shaddam.
I want to.
I've got some ideas. He's cool. Like, the idea is almost there.
Take the
He's
early
fun,
lead.
and he's almost there. But he's just like the you cannot win, trigger the end game. That's not a good idea. There has to be something else. So I think I understand why it's like that, but there has to be some other way for that
Crash
to
the
work.
ring to take another action here, and we're gonna go.
He is very strong. I mean, just even the one.
I mean, maybe he has another token. Maybe he has a special token, right? And on one side it says when you gain influence, like you're normal. You're like Rise of Empire or something like that. And then once you get, like maybe 1 or 2 alliances, and you start at maybe 2 influence with everybody, you flip it over and then it goes down. So it's like the decline of Empire. So, or maybe once you get an Empire, so maybe something like that, so that he's not like not playing that game. Because what I feel like, I'm not playing this game, I'm playing this game over here, and I think he still should be playing this game to some extent. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like fun at the beginning, and then the longer it goes, the more of it's like just kind of a rote sort of, we're just playing it out. So I think like if he could still play, like maybe he starts with 2 influence with everybody. That's 4 points. Maybe
The
something
problem
like
is
that.
then it's like he's then obviously still got a huge advantage over 1, and then the thing is like it's kind of like if he's out to gain influence normally, then it's like every alliance is just horrible.
Yeah.
So it's kind of, yeah. I don't know. It's tricky, but yeah, it does. The problem is that like you've lost all 4 alliances, and yet we're still fairly sure that you're just going to win the game. That's a problem.
Dang. Wow. You can't go to combat.
So I mean, there's got to be something that makes him feel that powerful and cool.
Makes sense.
But
It's kind of like, how do you balance it being a gimmick to like now what, like, because I'm pretty sure you like whoever ends the game, you're just gonna reveal like 3 or 4 points and just win. So
well, yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's 8 actions. I didn't have to take this game.
yeah, there's so
I'm
many
up
actions.
8 actions. Plus, I got Swordmaster round 1. So I'm up 8 actions plus however many actions the Swordmaster gave me. So maybe he can't get a Swordmaster. I don't know. I don't think restricting him is not also the thing to do. It's a cool idea. There's just got to be some way. Maybe we should like workshop it. There's got to be a way to make him feel this cool, but also be more balanced.
Oh wait. Do you start with all the 4 like influence stuff? Do you get all those?
Yeah, I get all the things.
Yeah, he gets bonuses. So he starts a big
even
garrison. He gets a little extra cash. That's why literally his first action, he just interstellar ships, gets Swordmaster.
Yeah. Oh my god.
He gets Swordmaster round 1, and no one can stop him. Like as long as he pulls a triangle and a green separately, he can get Swordmaster round 1, and no one can stop him.
Damn.
So even though he's given up several
draws me a
actions over the
card?
course of the game, like his beginning actions is just like he has more actions to give away in the first place. So it doesn't matter that he's given up like 3 or 4 actions in the late games. He's just scoring points because he's basically set up immediately. He's got full access to the map. He's got his Swordmaster straight away.
I think we just reveal.
Am I missing a card?
I'm pretty sure.
Actually.
I mean, it's a little tricky, but.
Oh, I discarded for this. Okay.
Actually, wait. I kind of want to do this.
It's also horrible for us. It's like now, like in a way, we kind of don't want to win the game. If we've not gotten a load of end games, like we can't finish the game because we're pretty sure.
Yeah.
That's the weird spot. So like, if I win the combat, like if I can get the Talaxu point somehow, like I don't think I actually necessarily want to do that unless I'm loaded with end games. Stuff like that.
Maybe I just want to do this.
It's pretty interesting because actually,
so
he might have actually won the game without his ability.
It's just because you've got it's just because of the. If it was like the base game, I think it's a different story. But because shipping exists, like and experimentation in the Talaxu, like I think he's in base game. He's still pretty good. But I think that the expansion just make him even stronger. So,
maybe.
Anyways, this is why I had to block you from research station so I could get that after my Fireliner.
Maybe if he doesn't get the bonuses at the 4.
Yeah. I also agree with that. The bonuses make it super strong.
It stops them from getting round 1 Swordmaster, right?
Yeah,
because he doesn't get the 3. Or turn 1 Swordmaster, rather.
Well, I basically start with 2 extra troops in garrison, 3 extra Solari, and extra like intrigue. I'm basically
an extra water, like 2 water is broken because you can go here too if you want to. Like
yeah, he can get. Yeah, he has access to every space on the map immediately. That he can pay for everything. He can get a dreadnought. The only thing he can't do is immediate high counts and Swordmaster, but he can just ship up and down.
So thematically, he should not have any influence with the Fremen. I mean, they thematically never saw eye to eye. It was the Spacing Guild was in cahoots with the Fremen, so that doesn't make a whole lot of sense why he has any influence with them. And makes sense he has influence with the Bene Gesserit, but they're kind of plotting behind his back. I don't know. There's lots of things to think about. Let's do the thing. Let's reveal that. Where is it? There it is. Is that it? No, it's the wrong one.
That section's that one.
Sorry.
Do you have
thing? And then I'm gonna trash this for 4. Or for
And it's the problem. Like I can score 4 points here, but it's almost like I almost don't want to. But like it just is what it is. I might get lucky. I might get lucky and find an end game.
I get a Solari or a Spice, and I'm done.
Yeah, I might get lucky and find an end game.
Oh, it's 3. It's 3. Sorry, guys. It's 3. Is it 3?
No. But you...
I don't know what I could possibly find.
Oh yeah, you also got a
Spice.
Spice.
My bad. Yeah, I got a Spice.
I have combat intrigues here.
So
I have plans within plans. I just don't know if I should have. I have talents as well.
Oh, you're the one with plans. That's kind of what I was looking for.
I could only get to 15, but with you having so many cards.
I mean, I'm just gonna.
Oh, do you have? Do you get to 15? Oh, you might.
You get to 15?
Oh no, you actually might
How
beat
can
him.
You get to 15?
Oh, 15 strength, combat strength.
Oh, 15 strength. I'm like, what? Yeah, the ring draw sucked.
I think the Emperor he only gets to 13, right? With the 10 Solari in the corner.
The thing is, this thing as well, yeah, because obviously, like, your ring is your backup. So, like, if you do get a load of trash intrigues, you can just get them for points. But of course, if you just pull really good intrigues, then
Yeah.
you don't even need it. So, anyways, I assume you pass. Like, I pass. So,
I pass.
Oh, you did have
End the
combat
game.
intrigues. Automatic.
blue wins, I get second, probably. So,
I win? Wait, what?
well,
Oh,
the game, I now trigger
the
end
game,
so,
the game. I get intrigue into Solari.
Yeah. So,
Well,
but it's like, what do I do there? Like, do I not buy the spice flow? I mean, do I not take Talaxi point? Like, what do you do there?
yeah.
Oh, you did have
So I'm at
corner.
14.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, it's a fun gimmick.
Oh no, I don't
like
have
the-
14. I just have one. I just have one from Spice Must Flow. He has two Spice Must Flows. So I just
Yeah.
get the one.
You still got
So I get. I'm at 13. I'm at 13.
13 still way good.
Still good. Wow. Okay. So
It's a.
let's
I
think
like
about
the
that.
gimmick, but yeah, it's like it's. I mean,
Like,
you
it's
lost.
really
you
cool.
Lost, you lost every alliance, and you still scored 30. But again, like, because if you pull decent intrigues, like if you pull that, like you just kind of win the game. Because what
Yeah.
you need to do
Yeah.
is just reveal and get a point from this minimum plus something else maybe, and like no one can really ever stop you unless they are absolutely loaded on end games.
What about
Yeah,
like
it's-
at
and
the
also
start
like,
of
like
your?
how do you block this, right? Like how,
That's
how-
the problem. You can't stop him. There's no way
You
can
can't
stop
stop it. What if it was like, okay, what if at the beginning of your, so you start with, let's say you started with the same amount of everything, maybe you didn't get the bonuses. At the start of the round, you must lower your influence with one faction, or you may lower your influence with the Fremen twice.
The problem here, though, is that it makes no difference if, like, you only lost 2 faction bumps the entire game, and you lost all 4 alliances, and you still
Yeah.
won by 2 points and change.
Yeah. Well, I agree with
So-
what Pierre is saying, is like that we're not playing the same game. I'm just like doing this other thing. I'm basically just doing the fun stuff of buying Spice Must Flows and getting points, while you guys are still setting up your economy and doing all the stuff.
Yeah, you're instantly ready to rock and roll.
Yeah.
And it's just too much of a gap. Especially again, like if it was base game, I think it's different.
Yeah.
I think, given that with the expansions, I think it's too much.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's cool. I mean, it's really fun to play, but
it is.
it's got a lot of
And
there's a lot
there's-
of things that it's
I mean, basically, unless
tweaking.
you don't find any extraneous victory points, like you basically just can't really be stopped. Because there are worlds where you just stack up, you're sitting there on just like 12, 13 victory points on your board, and it's like no one can ever end the game. Because if we ever
and
end
they
the
don't
game,
want to, or yeah.
yeah, like here, it's like I mean, like I can win this, but what I'm meant to do? Not buy the Spice Must Flow, not
Right,
get the
right.
Talaxi. But like,
No, it
if
makes
I know
sense.
you,
Makes sense.
the thing is, like, I know you've got so many points. It's like there's no
Thanks,
real
Pierre.
point.
Thanks for tuning in.
All right, no worries, man. So
Yeah, that's no. You're right. I mean, it makes the dynamic of the game a little bit less fun at the end, because obviously you want that race to be clear. So I think first of all, to make him, we have to reimagine this effect. So that first you must be able to trigger the end game, because we just know that not triggering the end game causes this weird player dynamic, especially with this
But then the issue is,
particular
though, is like
character.
if he can trigger the end game, then that's the other issue. Because then, like, again, if you
then he
just-
ends the game round 2.
you start
Well,
with
I'm
that
saying we have
point,
to change the whole way he works, right? Obviously, he wouldn't start with 4 influence everywhere. Maybe he's.
I couldn't buy
I don't know.
flagship or portrait. I didn't have the Emperor influence dinosaur.
Let's
I
see.
never had
Let's see. I don't know. Maybe he starts with the Emperor Alliance or something, and that's it. That's not so bad. And then maybe he can't get higher than that.
Yeah,
Or maybe not. Maybe he doesn't do that at all. I have no idea. Like, what do you guys think?
I like the gimmick, but it's the expansion's completely perverted. If it was base game, I actually think it's kind of ish balanced. But because like you can just immediately get Swordmaster round 1 and no one can stop you, it means you're always acting after. Like in this game, you did virtually no combat this entire game. Like I went in super heavy on combat because I knew I had to try and like slow you down and deny as much stuff as I could to you as I physically could. And you still crushed
You
it.
played really well here, man. Yeah, you played really well.
Yeah, one thing I'll say for Miles, like limited prescience is cool, I guess, but it is so niche, like it's not really of any use. There's
Yeah.
so few chances. The only reason it's going to be useful is like a curiosity, but even then it's like you forget it. There's so much going on. High metabolism I only used once, and like again, they're both really, really niche abilities. I was kind of playing a leader kind of with no abilities. It felt like to me pretty much the entire game. The fact I still got 11 points is like incredible, considering he was like basically no abilities this entire game. So I'm pretty happy to have got second in this one, given the situation. If you were anyone else, I might actually have won this match, which is absurd. He's fine, I guess, but yeah, limited prescience is like it's cool. And the thing is, it's remembering that I can acquire off the top of the row, which I did forget a little bit. But I was never really. The thing is, I was never in a position to buy off the row. Like I had super low reveals, and then I was just buying sponsors. I gave up spice once or twice to like combat stuff on the fields, like challenge alliances. But there was never really anything on the road that the top. It's hugely luck based, and hypermetabolism is like it's a block against the voice, and it might let you do a couple of funky things, but it's like it's really hard to get a lot of use out of.
So the weird thing is like, yeah, this. So Airman's point is that, who's Srikar, by the way, his point is that his dude wants to hit the factions. My guy wants to ignore the factions. So we're doing the complete opposite thing, and we're not interacting in a fun and interesting way. Like there's no tension there, right? You guys were playing normally and fighting over the things, but I was, and you were blocking me at a couple of spaces, right? Carthag, like Arakeen, Negotiation, and Interstellar. Those are like the things I was hitting every round. I didn't do very much else at all.
It's kind of very reminiscent of like when you basically it's like when someone just like grabs TM at the start of the game and just turtles and just play solitaire. They just play their own game. Everyone else is kind of playing free play, and the first person just picking up points wherever they want.
Yeah.
Gets involved whenever they fancy. You know, that is what it is. It completely perverts dynamic. I think that the access to the board is fine, but it's just with the expansions, it's too absurd.
So let's think about what does the Emperor like actually do. So the Emperor's got his like plans, right? He's kind of like Baron-esque, and he's using the Baron. But like, what kind of abilities would be interesting to him?
The only thing I could think maybe is that like as part of his declining end, but you can get the same, but like not only can he not trigger the end game, but he can't get any end game points, which forces you to revolve around your ring.
No, I'm saying what else should he do? Yeah, I understand that, but I know what he does. But what other kind of effects do you think like scream Emperor to you, like other than having influence, having money, right? He's got lots of money. He's super wealthy. He's got lots of troops. Like maybe there's something there, you know, or he reduces the cost of spice board spaces by 1 or something like that. That's kind of cool.
Maybe it's like an automatic training drones, perhaps, or something.
Yeah, maybe he has like an ability that, or a special tech thing that's like on one side it gives you a drone and you're a troop, and you flip it over, and the next time you use it, it gives you an influence, and you flip it back over, and it like kind of goes back and forth like that. Something modular that feels very like you have to plan around using it. Like, you know, obviously if you space things around, like, you know, you one round you're going for combat, the next you're going for persuasion or something like that. Maybe something like that would work. Reducing spice could be cool. Like we don't have anyone that reduces spice. We have someone who reduces Solari in Leto.
Faction spaces like a spice ship, I guess, would be interesting. But that'd be what I'd do. Like with Shaddam, is like give him like inherent. He picks up a troop every turn and do that sort of thing. Like I like the idea of having the access to the map immediately. It's just
that's cool.
Thematically, it's good, and I like the idea. The problem is just because the exaction exists, it just makes it so strong. That's the problem. As I said, if it was the base game, I actually think he'd actually be probably there or thereabouts. Like strong but catchable. But you just have so much going on, like immediately, and it takes time to set us up. And again, like given the fact that Airman, like he stole flagship from you, fortunately, because he just happened to pull.
Sure, yeah.
Like if he doesn't do that, you get flagships as well. You know,
that's true. That's true.
So, like, you know, like I would argue, and this is not trying to make sad, like this didn't seem like a great Shaddam game, and you still won by 2 points.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
you know.
Let's see. I think it ends up netting me the same points because instead of probably ships down. Yeah. So yeah, it worked out for you really well, Airman. I think that. Yeah, I think you're right. I think there's too much of an on rails play. I think for him a little bit. He's a little bit too much on rails. You just gotta go for spice mist flows and points wherever you can find them.
Different. Like you just need hard points that can't be taken away.
And there's a couple of turns I had like no Solari, no spice, no water. I was like, that's fine. I just go to Siege Tabor or whatever.
Yes,
or,
you can always go there. We can't. It's ages till we can stop you from going there. You know, the only reason you couldn't get there immediately second round because I got the fold space and then won the combat because I knew red daggers, so I knew it was good stuff like that. So otherwise, you get shipping access for like another couple of rounds at minimum.
Yeah.
So.
I'll have to think about how I'd like to revise this. I'll make some notes for the podcast, but it's interesting. You want to boot it up for another one?
I will do in a set. Quick side notes here. Executrix, I think, cool, but very tricky to plan out properly. I think you're very reliant on kind of your deck pulling out, not weirdly, and waiting to get in the really awkward spots. The ring's probably about right. I think you don't see it often, so I think it's fine. 2 slide for that. It's kind of like a weird hybrid Kaz. I like the idea, but it is, I think, very tricky. I don't know if the difficulty really rewards.
It benefits me if like others don't push as much factions early on and like choose one faction. Like you pretty much hit spacing really hard early on. So I chose to go for Fremen and then tried to push for Benny, but then get in the shadows. So it's kind of
you got screwed. There was nothing you could do about that.
That's a good point. There's a good point here. A dinosaur says that Martel had Emperor on 4. I mean, so a lot of you guys were fighting, trying to go up as fast as possible, but like,
yeah, exactly.
You had to work so hard.
you only lost 2 bumps the entire game. Like you lost every faction, every alliance, but like as I said, like if you don't ever drop, people have to go up an extra bump somewhere, and that's a lot of effort. You know, that's 5 bumps.
Yeah, and I might not have lost the Emperor. He's what he's saying. Like I might have had an extra point had I just like not gone down.
If you've never gone wealth, like Mutelli probably doesn't even get that, and yeah.
Yeah. I like this idea Elliot has that maybe the Emperor can only fight on spaces that don't have the cross sword symbols because he's the Emperor, right? So maybe like all the cross sword symbols he cannot deploy to, but every other one is a cross sword symbol or something like that.
I think then you're overcomplicated. Like if you're already having to play such a weird kind of game, if you basically turn every single rule on its head, like I think it's a bit much.
Sure. Maybe the Emperor spaces are dagger or cross sword symbols for him. That's kind of cool.
Maybe too bad. Like, do you want to be going here? It's not great.
Yeah, I mean, why not? It incentivizes you, maybe.
I also like him not being blocked in Emperor. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, it'd be good for like, I don't know. But the thing is, like,
maybe something with the Emperor cards.
If you're getting your Sword Master immediately, why do you ever need to go up here? Is the problem?
Well, no. I mean, just reimagining him not having 4 bumps with everything first, okay? So then just something else. So like maybe he has, he's not blocked at Emperor, something like that. But what were you saying there, Josh?
Was maybe some discounts for Emperor cards, kind of like the Bene Gesserit one?
Discount for Emperor cards. I could see that working. Let's see what we got. Not being blocked on Emperor is kind of useless unless you have access. That's true. It would make the spaces too strong. A way to get around that would be to also let every card have Emperor access.
I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
That's kind of neat.
In Mutelli as well, not very fancy, but seemed fairly efficient. It's kind of like Helena, really. Just kind of a hybrid of Helena. Not very fancy.
He's very row dependent.
Yeah.
You need the unload effects, and I only had one this game.
I mean, why do you think I nuked TM? I could not really have that.
All right. I think we've said a lot about these guys. I think the ones that I'm like most interested, I think they're most fair. I think Mutelli is probably the most fair of those. Miles seems almost like a non-effect, as you were saying.
To be honest, like his effects, like coming from someone who plays Paul a lot, like his effects didn't really do very much. Like I barely used them all game. Like how I got to 11 points, I don't have any idea.
Oh
no, which ones were they? Oh yeah, I remember.
I know.
Whitmore blood.
I know roughly which ones it was. Those 6.
These ones.
And
Master
then,
Waff.
and I've got them.
Okay, you got them all. All right, cool. Is that it? Yeah, that's it.
That's a lot.
Cool.
So I see there is someone in the chat.
Does anyone want to swap out?
Yeah, I probably gotta head out.
All right, man. Well, thanks for joining us. It was a lot of fun. We appreciate it.
GG's.
GG's. All right, Dinosaur, you want to jump in here?
Lanny's here.
Linus here?
I'm just here to say
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Hi,
he's just
buddy.
here.
What's up?
Nothing
No,
much.
You're not going to play with us? How dare you?
I'm in the middle of a game. I'm just here to say hi. That's all.
Oh, okay. Right on.
I mean,
all right, well.
I haven't seen you in ages. That's all.
I know. I've been busy. So we'll talk about it another time. But, yeah. Take care, man. Let's get Dinosaur in here.
Yeah, it gets in. We'll set it all up.
All right, here we go.
I'll deal 2 leaders to everyone this time.
Who are you playing with, Lanny?
GVX.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I got to get a couple games with him. He's a very good player.
I was only 10 now.
All right, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, man.
Bye,
See ya.
Lenny.
Yep.
All right, shuffle. Oh, yeah.
I'm waiting for
I gotta wait for everyone to get in here.
get in. We don't totally break
All right, so I'm most excited for. What am I most excited for?
I think there's some interest.
Who
There are
was the
some
host?
definite interest leaders. It's me.
Who's the host? Is it CJ or Black Shadow?
It's Black Shadow, but that's not working.
I think there's some pretty interesting leaders, and there's a couple I am interested in get my hands.
I want to try Whitmore Blood.
Yeah, that
I
was
think,
the one I
he's a
wanted.
little complex, but it's
There it
not
goes.
overly complex.
I want to try Vorian Atreides and Master Waff.
Master
But
Waff is like
Master Waff seems very straightforward.
he does.
You just play around.
And Sikia's pretty cool. Yeah, Blood seems cool. Blood seems like the coolest of the ones we are now looking at. Vorian
Get
seems
out of
sweet.
it.
Yeah.
Well,
All right. Sorry.
fine.
All right, here, shuffle us up. Oh, did you?
What is?
Or maybe you
What
did.
is it?
All the seats. I shuffled seats. It switched red and blue around. That was it. Red and yellow around. That's all it.
Do we each get to pick between 2 leaders? Is that what it is?
I've dealt 2. Pick one.
Oh,
Pick the one you want.
Hmm.
It is yellow who will be acting first in this game, so which means. Is that what I want to do? I think that is what you want.
I do not want to play this character, so I want to play this one.
I did. I'm tempted to give him a spin.
alright. We'll try it.
We'll try Darwi.
Going on in the. Oh yeah, I see why. If you click the clean leader, it will activate the scripting. Where relevant.
Let's try this one.
Yeah, Elliot, you can usually find it for like on sale. TTS is usually on sale every once in a while, so definitely put it on your like watch list, and then when it goes down, it'll tell you.
Can't pick this
Oh,
leader.
you clicked it and there you go. It's locked itself in your hand. That's why.
There you
All right then. So Serena gets that.
go. Hope this sucks. Oh, okay.
I start with another 2 troops leaders.
What is this hand?
And you start off with 7 cards in your first hand.
Hilarious.
Yay. I don't know what I can't draw.
Yeah. Draw yourself.
Go for it.
Alright, okay, there's 5, and then there's
Yeah, just
1 more.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool.
To the races.
My leader's passive is reveal turn. You may acquire Bene Gesserit faction cards for 2 less persuasion. So.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to be around.
Oh, I need to look at all y'all's. I don't know what they'll do.
Should probably look see what people do. Yeah.
You may acquire a Bene Gesserit faction card.
Yeah, just 1, but for 2 less.
Oh,
So
so it
long-
has to be a. Does it? Wait, does this mean it has to be Does it have to have Bene Gesserit access, or does it mean it has to
And a gesture
have?
faction
It
card,
says a
has the
tag
faction-
on it.
Oh, I
has the
see. I
tag.
see. All right. Okay. Whoa, that's good.
Yeah, because some of those cards are pretty busted.
Oh, especially with long reach. Oh my god.
Well, Long Reach, Embedded Agent, Mahayam. I mean, there's loads of
Okay. Why is Serena so good? What the? Three garrison troops for 2.
those are removed from the game.
What do you mean?
Crashing garrison troops. So when you
It says
kill them,
trash.
crash. So they are out of the game entirely. So nothing on the
Oh.
board, no specimens, absolutely nothing.
Oh.
But
Whoa.
it's instant shipping access. So
Yeah.
Whoa, that's interesting. What the- If
it
you
also
gain
means
any
guaranteed
victory points, you
combat.
may. Oh, if you gain victory points, you would crash an entry.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. So we have.
it's fine potentially, but it's like yeah. But
Oh, it's I can't even
Serena
get a
might-
negotiator, right?
Um,
That's right. You cannot get a negotiator.
Your first action, because your bowl starts immediately empty, which means you also can't get specimens either.
That's funny.
So your first turn is kind of weird. Like you're guaranteed with the combat, but you can't do anything.
Yes,
else.
of course, Elliot. I sure can. So mine is reveal turn. You may acquire Bene Gesserit faction card for 2 less persuasion. This card is part of the Bene Gesserit faction, so my ring is. Serena Butler is at the start of the game deploy 9 troops from your supply to the conflict, and then you may trash 3 garrison troops to go up 2 bumps. That means they go out of the game forever. You just lose 3 troops forever with your ring. They have to be garrisoned. And then Feyd is, if you gain any points, you may trash an intrigue to draw an intrigue. And then his ring is pay a spice to gain a troop and trash a card. So pretty basic standard stuff. Vorian, however, starts with 2 extra troops and 7 cards in hand, not 7 extra cards. And may pay a spice and discard a card to recall one of his agents from a combat space. Very strong. I'm not going to insta reveal. I'm going to reveal though.
Oh, it's because you don't have access. Oh no, you do have access. You can go.
He is no.
Yeah, but I don't want anyone to buy. I want this for 4.
Oh, I see. I see.
Then I'm going to blow this up.
And hope he finds embedded.
Well,
Oh, look at
another-
that.
Finds more stuff. Yeah.
That's another Bene Gesserit.
Yeah.
It is
I mean,
this, right?
can't
This is
do
So
Bene
it's
It's only-
minus 2, so 2, 4, 5. I only have 5, so this is a 4. I can't buy another one, unfortunately.
No.
But I get an extra.
But he doesn't get the discount, right? Right,
He gets
again,
He gets a
right?
discount on those.
Once per
Yeah.
reveal.
Once per reveal. Is it once per reveal?
For reveal.
Yeah.
Reveal
Yeah.
Yeah.
for 2.
Oh,
less.
1. You may have acquired 1 Bene Gesserit card for 2
How
less
are you
persuasion.
already shipping? Oh, I see.
Because he
You did
trashed
nothing.
ships. Yeah, that's the thing. Being on Rashina's right is absolutely disgusting.
Oh, I meant to go up and up.
Wait. He trashed. Oh, they were in the garrison. Oh, I see.
Wait, does that mean? So every time he gains troops, he can only gain these troops back.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, interesting.
So I've got a choice. I mean, I know what I normally would do, but it's just like everything is terrible. Literally, having Serena on your right means you're never shipping, which is pretty sad.
Hey, shipping is overrated anyway.
Yeah, but it's like the problem is I don't really know what else I'm doing here. Like, this is really ugly. It's about the worst thing that could have happened. Feyd and fourth, I think, is tough, but I didn't want to play. I figured Xavier was no real better here.
We also need
Yeah,
an Austin Butler bald version of this card. This isn't gonna fly much
I know
longer.
I'm meant to grab, but it's just like I meant to just take memo cordage to stop Serena taking it, but it's like it's so worthless to me.
Wait, this is such a fun card to play.
Yep.
This is 2 dreadnoughts for free. And
Well,
this with detonation
if
devices.
you buy one, you get the other one, which is nice, I guess.
This is
But I didn't want to
look
play
galore
it.
for this. Yeah. Oops, there it goes.
Figured I'd
Nice, man.
have a chat. So, do I just give Serena memo corders? I probably just give Serena memo corders.
Of course. No problem.
I think
And
it's
or
too
you-
to just pump dudes in here.
Could Martel not have trashed his deployed troops? No, it only lets her deploy trash troops in the supply.
Really?
Or
Yeah.
no, garrison.
That sucks. What a brutal draw. Ugh. The worst card I could have found.
Good question, though, Zach.
Yeah, I think you need to. I think you need to stop me here because
I mean, I'm not going to.
Why are you putting so many troops?
Because Caesar's already revealed. I can. But the problem is I
Already
don't
revealed.
have daggers. I've drew the worst card. If you got 2 daggers, it's tie. I really want the intrigue, so I'm just gonna throw a dude in. It's fine.
this gets me Swordmaster.
Yeah, well, have it. Have it. Yeah, you do have both swords.
Do I want to blow it up here, or do I want to power? I think power play is a good card here.
I think you want to blow it up.
I think I might want to blow it up because Kwisatz is here, and I don't.
I mean, don't do it on my account. Let me have fun.
No, he's trying to find decent cards, but they're just like, yeah, I can take Memo Chords, but Memo Chords does nothing for me in this game. So I don't really care if Serena gets it.
I think that's good. I think
Doesn't
this
matter.
There's no BG cards.
Hey, BG galore.
I got the best BG
If
card,
Serena
though.
just turns into Shaddam again, basically, then whatever, I guess.
I don't think this card is bad, and I think this card is pretty good for Vorian. But I don't have to pull him with signaling. Oh, that's annoying. No, we'll pass. For
Okay, 1 extra dagger.
7 troops
Buy
in this.
2. Blow it up. Let's go.
Wait,
No,
why
I don't know if I want
to.
Not in the
Who
shadows.
blows up? Who blows up on
Oh,
2?
man.
Dude, so I had to draw the C card. It's pretty sad. Get negotiated.
Alright. I'll take my 2 Solari.
I'm going to combat. Sorry.
Cool.
Alright, never mind. I'm not gonna take my.
So, yep, red wins. Convincing. And is now massive favorite. Cool. Alright.
These are the 2 Solari. Alright, take your point and please insert. DJ, why not do me like
Why did I do that? I was trying to win second place that round. I really, really, really wanted it.
clearly is that desperate for second place?
I know I need them. I need this Solari. Trash. What's up there? Nothing. Nothing's up there. Make it clear. There we go. Memo. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I mean, I'm there's just what's the point of me blocking it? It's just it does nothing for me. It's a complete waste of my time, so I'm just never gonna bother. Being on the right of Serena is like really bad, and it's a bad place to be. So I guess I'm just kind of YOLOing it at this point. So that's YOLO.
Live Dune stream on commute to work. Oh yeah. Thanks, Monkey Unit. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna help you get to work safely. Safely. Hopefully you're not driving and watching this at the same time, but maybe on a train or a bus. All right, it's our go. Well, you took my Mentat. How rude. What does that do?
It just has a Benny tag on it. It's just an
BG.
enabler.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't do
Correct.
anything.
Not this round, but it's about to start doing stuff. It's an enabler basically for the huge cards. So you do this, you find long reach, and you just, you know, if you find it, you find it.
Well, I can't
1 and
play
3?
long range.
Oh, that's true. You have no reactions.
You only play long reach because you got BG card if you find it.
What?
If you...
No,
He's
I
out
have
of
no, I
actions.
have no actions.
Oh yeah, you have no more actions.
I played
right.
this. I mean, it gives me an
Yeah,
intrigue.
So before
On
you just
train, nice.
firing.
A space where you would get the first player token like Mentat would be nice. I mean, honestly, I just think that people could just add first player token to the Mentat space for the next round. That'd be just fine.
mean, people can see.
I think that
it's
would
maybe-
honestly be just fine. I don't think there'd be a problem with that at all. At all.
Right. Yes, we just do that. You're doing that, so.
Oh shit! Can I throw guys in? Is it too late? It's probably too late.
Go for it. Sure.
Not paying attention. Yeah, I mean, or like if there was like another space that did a thing, some random effect, or maybe you paid a Spice or Solari to take the token next turn. I don't know, something like that. That's kind of like what they do in Agricola, and I think that that's a fine way to do it. But you do have
Oh, you're throwing two
more
troops in?
actions, I think, in that game. The cost should be more though, like 3 Solari. Yeah, I could see 3 Solari working. I don't know if people would do it. Maybe they would. They might do it. Or maybe like a Spice and a Solari would be kind of cool because there's no space on the board that costs a Spice and a Solari. That might be interesting. And we reveal. Let's get another one of these.
Man,
Let's buy this.
you putting these two troops in is so annoying now.
You found both
1, 2,
daggers.
3, 4.
Huh?
I did. I kind of want just to reveal things. Hey, there's a BG card. I'm gonna buy that for free.
For free. Yep, that is absolutely.
There's another BG card.
This is another BG card.
In the shadows is like potentially just an 83, so.
It's pretty funny.
Never mind. I'm dead.
The problem would be someone could use first action for Mentat every round and keep star player, assuming all have Sword Master means your permanent last action. Yeah, but if it was expensive, yeah, maybe. The way that they get around that, I think, in Agricola, if I remember correctly, is it's can you not do it the first action on your turn? I don't think you can go there in the first action on your turn.
So sad.
But yeah, maybe it's just a different space, you know, or maybe it's like High Council. When you take the High Council, the next round you change to you're the first player. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, that'd be once per game you could do it. I could see that being cool. I could see that being not game breaking, and you like find a good round to actually go High Council. It would kind of make Memnon a little better. Kind of. It's not always. I'm not always trying to do that.
If
The
you got
equal
just
action
like
space
the
itself isn't that great other than getting first player. Yeah, it doesn't do anything, right? It's just basically improvement card. Yeah. Yeah, optionally play an improvement card. Yeah, it's just okay. It's just like a really generally bad space. But you take the first player token in Agricola because going first gives you best selection for the next round, and that's why it's powerful. Less value. It's done to make sure you have first access. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
More advantage. As
Sorry, I'm not playing a card.
Well, I'm still buying. Hold on.
Oh, I'm done.
He's referencing the BGs.
Oh, the BGs.
Do I just go all in on this and just hope it all works out?
It's not a bad.
I think I just go all in this and just hope it works out. It's kind of how it feels already, which is kind of sad. Do I buy anything else?
If you are watching and like us, hit the like button because it helps our algorithm, helps people find this video. Please, that helps us out a lot.
Take your Force Alert.
New worker spaces unlock every round, so the value of being first changed. That's right. Yes. And you can sort of predict when the breeding childbearing one, I can't remember what it's called. The child one, when you get another agent, essentially, another worker, when that comes up and things like that. So you can kind of predict. It's been a while since I've played that game, but it is really good. Oh. It probably would lead to some unbalanced stuff. I mean, I don't know if it's honestly the problem is for me. I think the game just needs to go one extra round.
I just cycle that out. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I could be convinced that about that the set turns are better too. I'm not 100% sure which way I'm going that way with that argument. I know it would be cool to be able to change turns, but yeah, it would mess things up. One of the things I don't like in games is I play games where you can take the first player token and then you're always like last. Like as long as the person to your left is second, they tend to be better off, and so you're actually helping them out, and that's kind of a problem. I don't want that to happen. That's the kind of imbalanced stuff that can happen. So. Am I never going to get a Sword Master? I've been... No, I'll get there. We'll get there.
You'll get it, don't worry.
Jesus Christ. Come on, game. Where's my access cards? Alright, well, we're definitely doing this first. Well, I have a couple options. I think we have to do this. It's interesting. Okay. Yeah, probably right though that adjusting things is not always the best. Wow, okay, Martell's just going to ship all day long.
Well, that's the thing, like, he gets it immediately. This is the problem. Sitting on Serena's left is sad, because you just know you are never shipping the entire game.
I don't think that any character should be able to get Interstellar
He's
shipping round
trashing
one.
it too.
Yeah.
Come on. He's trashing and he's getting 2 more bumps. No,
Yes, yeah. Just double bumps another faction. Goes holds 2 alliances and says, what you going to do?
And that
And then in late game, we just buy Spice Must Flow, and I think you just kind of, you know.
It goes ham.
What you going to do?
Okay.
Kind of, you know, he triple bumps here, so you know it's mid round 3. He has 2 alliances.
Yeah, Hundro can do it with some luck. Sure. I mean, there are some things that work that way.
So. She's kind of like Baron, really. She's kind of
we're
like
okay.
Baron. So.
She's way better than Baron. Was this round 2, 3?
It's middle of round 3, yeah. And it's 2 alliances. I mean, the thing is, like you say, if she draws a ring, she's guaranteed shipping for like a rotation minimum. Like, even though you're about to play long reach, like, you know, it's just the situation. It's the way it is. In any event.
What a rude play. I have to do this now.
Do it that way instead, yeah.
Oh well. Two bumps. So 1 here and I mean, might as well. Let's go for it. I have to do it that way. Tech negotiation. I could have gone tech negotiation, but I wanted to get in this combat for some water.
Yep.
I mean, what am I getting for tech negotiation?
Yeah, and the problem is as well, the fact she gets so ahead on these lines, it's now like basically none of these are really ever challengeable as well, which is also
It is a spice, Tang. I agree. She is, but limited in
get rid
future
of
combats.
TM? I mean, have I ever seen TM? I've never seen TM. Screw it. I have Jessica and Fufu
Ooh.
instead.
Well, I got Jessica, guys.
Yep.
Everything just happens to work out. Don't worry about it. We'll get there.
He'll get shipping eventually. I mean, I'm
Actually,
yeah,
Dinosaur might get Jessica too.
he
So
might feel forced to reveal ahead of you. Yeah. But he probably won't.
nice. All right. Yep.
Now you can do it. Yeah, it's why I went Imperial Basin to block him from doing that.
I'm going to.
If he gets the spice, he gets the spice. So.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, yeah, I could have gone there. I guess that's fine. There's a reasonable argument that I should have gone tech negotiation and just gone that. But hey, you know, everything just sort of works out.
Yeah, you're good. So. Yeah, this is like the saddest game I'm gonna play. This, I have nothing going on. It's depressing. It's not great for Warren either. Like you two are just so miles ahead of either of us. Pretty sad.
Me, I'm not that far ahead. I've just got
to
good. I've got a great
you're-
deck, but I'm not
Yeah,
doing
I mean,
anything
you're
special.
you're about to explode. Exactly, you're about to explode. So it's just a question if Serena can outpace you now.
I'm sure she can. She's already got 5 points.
I mean, yeah, it's 5 points in 3 rounds.
and she's got memo quarters.
I mean, again, I could have blocked.
Oh
the
yeah.
substance.
Sorry, I need to put it on top.
Yeah.
Well, not the whole thing.
It is
Wait,
the only.
Is there
thing.
only one? Oh, it's the only thing. Yeah. Oh, come on, lag. There we go.
Draw the next hand.
No, it does put it on top. It does put it on top.
I pass.
I pass.
Ugh.
Take the intrigue. Did I not get my intrigue? There it goes. That's cool.
Wait. Actually, never mind.
So, do I just steal an intrigue? That's pretty good.
My
just
intrigues are really
shit.
bad. It's not pretty good, honestly.
I'm just gonna
I
show.
have one that's good.
Why are you taking your actions
Oh, aren't I first? No, I'm not.
nowhere near it?
I want to be first. Oh yeah, I'm
Please,
not
my-
near,
My
near
game is
first.
already in the pits. Like you don't need to.
Sorry.
It's not in the pits. What are you on about?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. You're fine.
I'm a long way behind here.
I'm not gonna get there. Yeah, I can't ship. I'm so
I mean,
behind.
I'm already trashing with my rings, so I don't need to worry about that. Just go
I think I might just steal some intrigues, guys. Just for good measure.
Telling you, it's not worth it. There's one card that's good.
We'll get it. Don't worry.
Oops, I'm shuffling your.
Shuffling my-
I'm sorry, I was over your discard there.
Good morning, Chim. Pronounce it Chim Marianuli. Good morning from Germany. Welcome. Good evening from America. Ah, that's interesting. Lots of options. Could just get some spice. That seems pretty good, but are we buy spice mist this round? Nah. I don't think that's worth it. Alright, let's draw 2.
Why did you choose to go here?
You should
Huh?
just go Basin.
Oh.
Spice one. for you.
Yeah, you're right. I should.
There you go.
I just
You're
So-
right. You're right. You're right. I've I should have one more, right?
Yeah, one
Yeah,
more.
yeah, one water. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, we're good. You're absolutely right. I'm not paying attention.
I'm
Trying
the
to
one
look at
that's up on my
chat
card,
and
the
trying
one-
to yeah. No, that's all right. Yeah, you're really yeah. What time is it? 4?
6:30.
Have 6?
6:30 now.
Mm.
I mean, I guess I just do that. I mean, I got nothing to lose at this point. Oh man,
This is awkward.
what on earth am I getting rid of to do this? Oh man, that's bad as well.
There's no way I can get that. That's so sad.
I might trash whatever I draw. We'll see what happens. And I drew the worst card I could have done. Oh my god.
Okay, we'll get there.
Well, goodbye experimentation. You were fun.
Oh, when did you get that?
I didn't even see Bounders turn up.
I didn't either.
That was the attention I was paying.
Yikes! That seems pretty broken.
Yeah,
Oh,
him with
boy.
Bounders is like nuts. There's just so many spaces you know.
That's
it basically means
crazy.
the Fremen is basically almost guaranteed is unless you like go all in on it, which you can't really do.
Wow, that's a lot of troops.
Yeah.
I hope you don't have staged incident.
Yeah.
That would make me sad. Don't do it.
You never know, man. You never know.
Sounds suspicious.
No, you know what's sad? Not pulling green access when you have Swordmaster.
Oh, yeah.
You'll be fine.
I mean, I got my agent
Oh, I
action back for this, so this is good. But
What am I doing? I should have just taken Swordmaster. Dummy.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I couldn't. I
and-
just got it.
yeah, you just got it. So you're waiting.
So I'll
for
get it
Swordmaster
in
for
2
like-
rounds.
Yeah, 2 rounds.
Am I even drawing into?
Oh wait. Oh shoot! I forgot to get a shoot back in here last turn after winning.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Oh, why did I take it away from this? I should have taken it away from party. That'd been funnier.
Huh. I mean, my character is cool and all, but like, I basically have blank identity after a while. I have cool cards though. It's fun. I like playing with cool cards. Yeah, we reveal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take Bashar.
Whoa, that's my card, man. That's not even a Bene Gesserit.
Ha ha ha.
Could be. Don't need to be.
He's just going twice as slow, isn't he?
That's all you do. Like, you just take 2 alliances, they're not contestable, and you just start buying Spiceless Flows, and you win the game.
Yeah,
pretty-
yeah. These characters who have these crazy effects are
Useful to me.
a little nuts.
Oh, come
It's pretty good.
on. That's a little.
They're super
She
fun
now-
though. I mean,
I think she's about to get might get appropriate as well. Just a little extra. Was I
I
gonna
don't
get
have
Chair
enough.
Dog? Sorry, I was looking at Chair Dog.
Oh, I do have enough for appropriate.
If you want Sherdog, you can.
What the? I got nothing to lose. Yeah.
yeah, the Bene Gesserit leader has 0 Bene Gesserit influence.
I
don't know. I could have stolen intrigues, but Josh
Oh,
convinced
there.
me that his intrigues suck. So
I mean,
I mean, there's like Infiltrate's the only good one.
Yeah.
Black Shadow, are you playing anything?
Red's got reveal.
My bad. Reinforcements coming in.
Reinforced. Could be.
I think
One,
reinforcements
two,
the second wave
four,
is very
five.
possible.
A reinforcement second wave doesn't do anything. 'Cause he hasn't- Well, I guess he. Oh, no, this is
Second wave
Second-
is units.
I think second wave is
Yeah.
Dreadnought.
Yeah.
Second wave
Got
does-
4.
Reinforcement puts him up to 6, and second wave puts him up to like what?
I don't know what he's going to do. We'll see. He's doing
Oh, he puts
whatever.
him to 11. He played both of his daggers.
I don't think I could have gotten a better intrigue though for buying Jessica, and I'm still at like middling here.
Mm.
What'd you pull, like corner?
Yeah, I realized that I should have probably
Just kind of win the game
done
then.
a different way, but that's okay.
Alright,
Sorry,
cool.
Shadow.
Oh,
It doesn't matter. I mean, it's like it's. He had something, but I can't not put it in. It's like it doesn't matter. My games, I think, is over at this point anyway. So
how could it be
cool.
over? You have
How
to-
can it be
I
over? The game's
cannot
just started.
see me catch these. I'm just kind of playing whatever at this point.
Wait, it's round 4. You don't give up on round 4. You'll give up on round 7.
Looks pretty bad.
I'm gonna make her. Sorry. Martel, take your advice. Sorry.
That's fine.
Oh wait.
All right,
I
let's
like
go.
this. Oh, this isn't terrible.
This is pretty interesting. Well,
Let's
this
start
is
by-
nice.
Sword master.
Yep, we do the thing. Up. And block the other one, so I'll block it. It's blocked. Make it bigger for people.
Why?
Sorry.
No, you should have gone siege Tabur and then blocked this. That'd have been funnier.
He's got the infiltrate, so it didn't matter.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense too.
If he doesn't, he just goes great flat. Like, yeah. But- Yeah, you just go Emperor. Just get appropriate online, and you just kind of win. I think.
Yeah, I forgot about appropriate.
Yeah, you just win. I'm pretty sure we can't.
Yes, you want appropriate what?
Yeah.
Who doesn't want appropriate?
Jeez, I don't know.
That's
That's
So
pretty
is
good.
it one of those leaders where if it was base game, I think it'd be a little
why
different.
buy,
But
why buy
because
this? Why buy this?
but because of the expansions, it just like kind of makes them crazy.
Why
He's got a. I need 3 intrigue or 3 techs in hand or something like that card.
Good machine coach.
Why restricted order? Why not go for like training room?
I'm probably going high council soon.
Yeah, but they're going high council to buy spices flows at the back end, aren't they?
Well, I
They're
want
never not going spices flows. They've given up 6 of their troops. That's why I think they got dreadnoughts.
Okay.
You know, they use their ring to get rid of more troops, and they just secure a third alliance, and then they just kind of win. And the dreadnoughts like pick up rewards in combat still, and they're just recyclable.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've got a ship. That's what I was doing, but the sand. Not having access to green was pretty mean.
So I think Serena's got Windfall anyway, so
No, I don't.
yeah. Nice if you did. But yeah, it's just so brutal because like we have to like fight to the other. Like your two alliances, you've got are just untouchable. We can never get them. That's the problem.
What are you talking
unless,
about? We can fight these.
Unless Blue's gonna go on an adventure. Blue might go on an adventure.
I might have to.
I mean, probably have to at this point.
Whoa.
How did you get up here?
He
This was the ring.
yeah, he ringed. He went prone twice.
Boundless ambition.
Oh,
Why go for me when you can go for him?
Well, you both-
it's closer.
so-
Why? I mean, I'm just gonna ring there next turn and then just take it back. Why spend my effort? Why spend effort?
I
here?
mean, what happens
Because
when I
he's
have
almost
my
never
ring?
getting the red.
You're
he's
gonna
never-
ring
he's
there.
never
How are you
getting
gonna ring
free.
there? How are you gonna
I
ring
was
there?
feeling like diplomacy plus boundless plus. I don't know, man.
Hmm.
I mean, it's got to go wherever you think you can get most of really at this point.
Or you could just simply take like another bump at like Emperor Bene Gesserit.
I'll just do this. I've been wasting too much time talking about it. All right. Oh my gosh. Discard, please. There. All right. Did I get everything? Two. That. Two. Okay.
Where's my neck?
Watch, you're just not going to draw your card. You're going to get all the daggers and...
Not gonna need that.
It's a much different game. This character having no effect. I mean, if it has an effect, it's just sort of... I don't do anything special. I make my deck big. I don't have any graphs cards, do I? I think I'm good.
I guess that's also fine. Do it that way. Get rid of that.
Thanks for the spice, but
Can have it, partner.
well, I guess I should trash a card instead. I shouldn't.
I'm not in combat. Let's draw my hand.
But, I'm gonna go back. Let's try. Where's the backup on the back?
It's up there.
There somewhere.
Let's go here. And then I'm gonna trash. That's not. Pass.
Wish I could afford this.
Wait. I meant to take that.
Two to buy with. Nice. Combat. It starts with green.
Pass.
Well, everyone seems to pass, so.
How'd you retreat? Oh, you have Nico. I see.
First with me first, actually. But
Are you-
But it's
Are you-
yellow first. Yellow's passed. They took their
I
space
passed,
boxes. So everyone passes. Take your stuff.
Okie dokie.
Makers?
go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. Can I?
All right, welcome everybody. If you're just joining us now, we're playing with some homebrew leaders. I have a Bene Gesserit acquiring card or leader that doesn't have any other abilities other than buying cheaply, and my ring is a Bene Gesserit. Serena Butler is going up a lot of tracks and started with 9 troops in round 1 and is currently bombing the BG track and the shipping track. Feyd-Rautha is ramping up for some combat as an ability. I think so, maybe. Can trash intrigues to gain intrigues. It's a bit of a weird card, but that effect is strange because it says if you gain any on your turn, so it can't do that on combat or between rounds or whatever, any of those effects, but can spend a spice to get a troop and trash card. And Vorian Atreides starts very strongly with 7 cards in hand instead of 5 and 2 extra troops in garrison, and can recall troops. Can recall agents from combat spaces, which I think is a little bit broken. A little bit broken.
Phew.
All right, so
That's all. I mean, he's only broken, but like he has to discard
yeah,
It's because this completely denies a spice and slow strategy.
that is true.
I mean, you don't have to use the ring. I mean, it's nice early, but you just ignore your ring late game.
I mean, I guess you could do that. That's fair.
I think we're gonna do this first.
Oh, I totally forgot you have this card.
Yeah,
It's not even a. Why'd you buy it? It's not a Bene Gesserit.
It's just awesome.
It's just a great card. Doesn't
That's
have
not
to
a
be
Bene
Bene
Gesserit.
It's irrelevant. It's one of the
I'm
best
waiting
cards
for the
in game.
long range. When's the long range come?
That enables him finding those cards, like ring, piter, then long reach. Seems pretty
Oh, I
good.
guess he could
Let's go
draw into
there.
long range.
Draw 2. And then research. Wow, I'm so far behind on research. It's amazing.
Yeah, at this point, you gotta give up on researching. Or
Yeah,
not.
that's crazy.
Alright.
I mean, I've got a research. I get a research for
Yeah,
free.
he's got
so-
piter. He'll be fine.
Damn it, that's my spot.
Meant to do? I think so. So if it
Oh,
makes
sorry.
sense.
Got my bump.
I mean, I got not much else to do.
He can't go there.
He's the only person that can't go there, of course.
It's the one access he doesn't have.
Yeah, you can't do that. Okay, so we'll just put that there for now.
I mean, you choose a dagger or something.
I don't have any. I trash them immediately.
Oh. Oh, you both do trash.
I mean, I could just do that, but that's also bad. Unless I want to do something really crazy.
Get your Solari back, though. No, the 5 Solari, right? Yep.
Oh man, intrigues are so bad. Really annoying. Like, I mean, it's like, do I just tank my games to try and prolong it? It's like, what's the point? I guess I could do that, but then that doesn't help that situation, so that's no good. That's meaning I'm doing what I don't want to do, which is kind of no good. But I don't really see what else I can do at this point, so what the hell, I guess. But that's also, that causes that problem. Why am I thinking about this? Let's just do something relevant. Why am I putting thought into this? I have no earthly idea. Is that what I've
Yeah,
got?
I see what you're saying, CJ, about this character.
Kind of
Yeah.
She's not very fun to play, honestly.
No,
She's like the same. She does the same thing all the time.
Yeah, and it's less fun to be behind her because you just know you just like it's just miserable. It's just you can never ship. So, is that all I can do? That is depressing, but I guess that's all I can do here.
Do we all have Swordmaster? No, Shadow doesn't.
I was
You
hoping
did
you
draw
would.
that bad.
Well, if I knew what my other card was, I
Well,
wouldn't have gone.
No,
I
I'm
need
saying-
a draw. I need a draw.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I need a draw. Otherwise, I can't play.
If I knew what my other card was, I wouldn't have done that. So, unfortunately,
Yeah,
I forgot what my other card was, which means I've got to do something really sad.
Let's go here. Alright. Very good.
Yeah, I end this round unless someone takes the alliance.
Game
You're gonna
ends.
end the game
mean,
this round?
if you can just
Yeah.
end this round, just end the round, just end the game.
Yeah, I've got this,
Yeah.
this if it gets blocked, and then I have a Spice Must Flow.
Yeah, it's just.
And you have a Spice Must Flow? Oh,
Yeah.
you must have the 2 plus Persuasion in hand.
No, I got
He can get 3 points in a variety of ways.
Oh, 2, 4, 6, 7.
a Mimic as well.
Oh, 8.
And he's got charisma.
And what do you
No,
need
I
me to
don't.
block?
I have 2, 4, 6, 8 just with this,
Yeah. That was
and then a 9 with that.
yeah. So the game is pretty much yeah.
Why are you putting troops in?
Because I want points. I think that makes sense.
But
Yeah.
I'm on point.
No, you can't have any.
I don't think
Oh.
it's gonna matter.
Uh,
Don't
how
think
have you ended the game on 2 alliances on 4? How is this happening?
because the problem is neither of them are compete because he got both of them in the second in like many of the third round, so no one can ever compete them. Because how like I could have gone fold space, but then what does that do? Nothing. So you know,
That's nuts that he ends the game this turn.
just and there's nothing anyone can do about it. So you know, it's just
Well,
is what it is, and that's whatever that is. It's a spice and something.
2 spices maybe? 2,
No,
3,
no,
4,
no.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No, I'm nowhere near. Got nothing. So
Oh, I didn't get close. This leader's not very good, guys.
What do you mean?
I think
It was just too
she's
fast.
I mean, I think in theory she's okay, but the thing
It's
is,
round
she
6.
she needs the game to go long. Does Darwi? Like she
Well, yeah,
needs,
deck
she needs the
building,
game to go
yeah.
long to get the maximum out of it. She's a deck builder, so.
I got a free
Serena
point
kind
with
of-
the first combat.
Serena
I want
kind
another
of,
combat.
if you remember, like
Yeah.
why the Baron was so strong in Rise of Ix, Serena is basically just that, but an extra notch. Like she's guaranteed the first point, the first combat, which was a victory point. So it's just a free point. She does nothing
Just
for it.
right.
She picks it, gets a point.
2, 4.
Half the time she gets access to shipping immediately. Round 1.
And then
Which means she's almost certainly getting the sword. Which means she's getting the sword master first as well. Yeah, you just can't really compete. So we'll talk about it at the end.
Oh, was I supposed to lose a troop? I didn't lose a troop. I'm pretty sure I should be lower.
Oh,
Wait,
I don't think I lost a troop for him.
I thought I saw
Oh.
you, but who knows?
I mean, oh, that would have changed my decision.
I don't think I lost a troop.
I wouldn't have gone there then.
I mean, I don't think it's relevant. So.
I don't think I did.
I mean, this was 7. I would have ended on 8.
It doesn't matter.
Didn't find my experimentation, or I couldn't find that.
That's not good. Wow. Okay. Lots of things have gone wrong. Okay, I'm done.
But, yeah. It doesn't matter. The game's over, so it's irrelevant. So yeah, I think that's what I would say. So she encompasses.
GG.
She encompasses everything that was bad about the Baron in Rise of Ix and why he was so good.
Well, no,
She's
that's
like-
not true. I mean,
I
she's
think-
she's on rails. That's not the same
yeah,
thing.
but the thing is, the rails are so. Like I say, she's guaranteed first combat, which is a point this time. So it's just a victory point. She gets it for free, doing nothing. She just finds her ring twice, hits 2 alliances, gets shipping first, gets Swordmaster first, and then what do you really do? It's miserable being on her left because, like, you know you're never getting shipping. It's not one of those. I think if it was base game, it'd be different. But because shipping exists, like, it just goes pretty crazy pretty quick. So.
Definitely this character and who was first player? Joshua
Shaddam.
first.
No, I was first player.
It was Yellow was first.
Oh, Yellow was
Oh,
first
right.
player.
I was third. Yeah.
Were you?
Shaddam.
Oh, I
Yeah.
will not kill. I don't care.
I mean, the game's over. It's just, there's nothing to do here. I don't know why we're playing this out. Unless Vorian has 3 in-game points in hand. Yeah.
Nope.
Like,
That does nothing. That does nothing.
It
Alright,
doesn't
we-
matter. So.
Cool. All right. So, I think generally we shouldn't have this character in this game.
I mean, it's a
This-
wild double bump at the start of the game. Like
This is
it's-
broken.
Yeah, with shipping existing, a wild double bump available in theory immediately is not acceptable, and that just can't go because it's just what
Why is
anyone
it
do?
3 garrison troops? That's so weird. Like,
Because it's to stop her from doing it turn 1.
But she did.
But
tell
she
me.
Yeah,
can do
imagine,
it to
imagine
turn
being
1.
able to do it from the deployed troops.
Oh, because they go from I thought you start with all your 9
No.
in combat.
No,
At the start of the
Three-
game,
three-
deploy 9 troops from supply to the conflict.
So she
You still
just
start with
she
your
just has
3.
6, and then it's
That's
a
how
ring
she-
ability, so she can go to a city spot and throw
I-
in 3
I think
more.
what it
Like,
is
I don't know.
Yeah.
it feels
It's-
to me like it's an attempt to balance it, but I don't think it really matters.
No, and the worst part is the fact that if the first combat ends up being a victory point combat,
Yeah, it's just a,
Yeah.
it's just,
Yeah, it's a free victory point. Yeah, no, that
I mean-
this leader being able to just instantly win a combat for nothing is not
it's not
not
okay, I
fun.
think.
It's not fun because then we know that we can't compete that round, so we just do
Yeah,
other things.
so,
It's
yeah,
the
the
same.
down
It's
a
the same
point.
issue.
Like,
The same
yeah.
issue with the last leader where we just your effect is so strong that other people do other things and ignore you, right?
Yeah.
And the game should promote
Here's the thing,
interaction
yeah.
as opposed to promoting doing
Yeah.
other things separately.
How can we ever fight these alliances? It's
Well,
just
I mean,
one
I
was
could.
possible.
I don't know. I didn't really try. Honestly, I wasn't trying. I was trying to do fun
but-
things with Bene Gesserits. No, I was
trying
trying
to
to
do
do. I was trying to do
But no
something
one,
here,
no one
but
went shipping the
But
first.
the problem
like, 2
is, like, if you
rounds.
try and fight it,
That
like,
was-
you just in your own game.
that was
That's the
because
problem.
I didn't
Space
draw
Marine.
access. I would have, but I didn't draw any of my access cards round 1.
Yeah.
So it was really rough. I had my
I'm
ring
so
and both my
confused.
access
How'd
cards
you-
in the second.
How did you hit this track without
I hit every single
finding
beetle bomb.
specimens?
It just did all,
Oh.
just did all beetles. Yeah, just
One,
went down
2, 3,
3 and
4.
4. It just did all beetles.
Yep.
Down, up to there, and then there and down. That's what
Yeah.
beetles.
Yeah, and then when I have free reign of shipping, I'm just experimenting.
Yeah, it's
experimenting to
experimenting.
it,
It's
so.
unimpeded. You can't do anything about it. It's just so she's guaranteed to researching at least once around, if not more.
So Vorian seemed kind of cool. I think the recalling your agent thing is just too strong.
For its
Personally.
price, I think it's pretty good for the price. Yeah,
It's pretty good. It also turns on like unload effects, and you had an unload
Yes.
effect. Did you have any others?
Yeah, he had he had one. I was looking for one.
Oh, maybe not. You just had that.
I guess not in this game, but even so, yeah, it's still really, really strong. There's no question about
Still
that.
very strong. I mean, I don't mind having things. I don't mind characters
Passive
having
is
unload
cool.
effects.
I like the passive, and I like the ring idea, but yeah, for just 1 spice and an intrigue, and a 1 discard, it's pretty cheap.
No, I think having the 1 discard is so annoying because then that loses you 1 action. Because even if you're a Swordmaster, right? If you have Swordmaster and 5 cards, you basically have to hope that you don't pull a convincing because then you can't play another card.
You just go to
Oh,
Arrow
so you
King
think it's
all the
more
time.
fair? You think it's more fair?
It's fair. I think it's fair to the fact that like you could draw a completely garbage card like a dagger or convincing and have to go to one of these stupid spots when you can't go to a combat space.
What do you think about the start the game effect?
I mean, I think the start game effect isn't terrible. I guess it could give you like a
I think
like-
that's probably where it's the strongest, right? Because you have extra cards to get rid of.
what at the start? I guess no.
Yeah,
It's the
if you
first
draw,
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the
Draw
first
range
combat is
stuff.
where you strings. Yeah. First
Yeah,
combat is
it's-
probably the best. But then
Well,
if you're
yeah,
against
not when this
her-
is
if against
here.
Serena, it's
Yeah.
irrelevant. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. That's what I was hoping
I-
to do. I was hoping to win the first combat off of this like ability, but then when she's pulling 9 troops and
Yeah, it's impossible. It's already locked up, so you got nothing to fight.
So the cool. I like the having 7 cards in your hand. I don't understand why he has 2 extra garrison troops. That doesn't make very much sense to me. I mean,
Maybe.
maybe thematically,
it
but I
was-
doubt it. Like, why?
it was
No,
just
and the
2
worst-
extra
worst
cards
part
in
is
your first
when you have
hand.
s-
It's not good, I think.
I had 7 cards with both daggers and a sea gallon, so I ended up holding 5 persuasion, which I found really annoying because I wanted to hopefully get an atomics and a good card, but
Yeah.
5 persuasion
Okay.
wasn't enough.
So how many times did you recall your agents?
Several, like I think at least 4 times. I think I got 2 actions off of this and 2 actions off of this, so I think 4 total.
Jeez. Okay. I mean, obviously, let's say that this wasn't. You didn't have this. It wouldn't be quite as strong, but this is obviously insanely powerful with you.
Yeah, he has
It's a
30 warriors and then still suits.
Yeah,
like,
it just smashes the Fremen and he's just good.
Yeah. Yep. That's crazy. So I don't know about that. Effect. Maybe.
Well, I mean, that
Yeah,
is-
this runs into the same problem as Twisted Mentat, right? Like you have to spend a card to recall an agent.
Yeah.
And
yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
but
problem.
the
That's
thing
true.
is, if he's going Fremen, like if he can just hit seal suits and then just go research station.
Well, I
it's
mean,
not-
then
it's not-
again, isn't the same problem here with Beast with the Signet Ring where you can just hammer this and just get like a ton of troops, a Highlander off of this? Like
That's
I mean,
true.
this-
That's true.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not the Signet Ring that's broken; it's the card that's broken. This whole card on like
Bounce is very strong. We've always said that. We know Bounce.
Yeah. Okay. That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. And then ignoring this
Somebody-
thing, then
I mean, ignoring this, I think the fair price for 1 troop for 1 spice for discard, I think that's fair and valid.
okay.
Like because that's you have to
yeah,
hope
I think
that-
so as well. I agree.
Also, even like say you go Carthag, right, and you instantly recall, if your only other access is a recon, you have to hope that nobody else goes Carthag.
That's the way
Hmm.
it goes. I mean, again, it depends. Yeah, he plays differently in first position than he would if he was in fourth position. He plays differently, so
Well, I mean, I guess
That's
he'd
cool.
be better in fourth. He'd be better in fourth because then he can know what everyone else does.
exactly.
And
Yeah,
then
that's
decide
true.
which one.
And he goes for the first combat. He takes it down almost certainly. 'Cause it's so hard to find because he's going to have almost certainly action economy unless he somehow doesn't draw his ring, which is pretty hard to happen.
So I'll agree with you. I think that maybe the recall is kind of is okay. I don't know if he
It's-
needs to start with extra troops, or that doesn't seem necessary.
I mean,
I mean, I guess they just have to give him some passive ability, so they just spam that. possibly.
I don't hate it. I think if you said he just gets 2 extra troops, I don't think it'd be enough. I feel like you got to give something else.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, it's fine. It's a pretty middle of the road starting
Yeah,
effect.
it's not remarkable. It's a
Yeah,
little.
it's
not
It's a little
remarkable.
extra.
He's a combat leader, so like he
No
basically has like a different effect than Beast. Beast starts with a spice and Solari. He starts with like 2 troops.
And
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, different area of it. So.
All right. There's Darwi Odrade.
I don't think this was. I'll be honest. I don't think
was
this was
not
a
the
fair
game
game
for-
for Darwi or Feyd here. Like there was nothing either of us could do this game. Like
Yeah.
you need time to get going, and I was behind Serena, so like I don't think this is a fair. Well, I think we need to like play these again because in theory there's 6 leaders still to play. You add these 2 in the mix and get an actual game out of it because like we were both just like, what could we possibly do this game?
Well, it was. This is a fun.
This leader is just annoying. This leader is just so annoying.
This
Yeah,
this
so,
one
okay,
and
this-
the same thing with the Emperor too, right? Like it's felt like
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's
it's kind of
nothing
like
you could
Shaddam.
do.
Yeah, kind of like Shaddam.
Yeah, this one and the Emperor were definitely a little bit OP. They have. They feel both of them have the same problem. They both feel like they're on rails. Like you just do the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, you
Like,
just.
you-
I
you get
feel like the
ahead.
Emperor is a little bit more flexible because we have multiple ways to score points.
Right, but this one's the exact same thing every
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
and
So
there is no
hope to hit the
reason to not
50-50
do it.
and then get shipping, right? Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, yeah, if you whether you draw your ring or not, obviously, is
Or,
like
I
if
think-
you draw
I
it,
think-
it's such a big.
I think this effect will be balanced out if the 3 troops, all 9 have to go into your garrison, and you start with no supply. Sorry, you start with no garrison. All 9 are in.
No, I don't want her deploying 9 troops to the conflict round 1 at all. I think that's lame. That means that the
Seems
first
kinda
conflict is
It's
boring.
guaranteed.
Yeah,
There
I don't
there's
like
nothing to
that.
fight for.
yeah,
No,
that's
but
true.
if the thing is, if he deploys all 9, right, then he has no he can't play any specimen.
That's the
Is the
that's
rest-
that yeah.
Yeah, I
the
couldn't already,
downside is
right?
that
Well, I
he
understand.
he can't specimen and then guess he can't negotiate. But I don't think Serena really cares. Like they're winning the first combat guaranteed.
I
and
only
if they
missed
pull
one
their
specimen.
ring, they're getting shipping immediately.
Yeah,
I only
and you
missed
don't
one
even have to
specimen
do an
when
action.
I went
The
interstellar.
downside is so negligible.
Oh
So
yeah,
go
when
ahead.
you go interstellar, I think you just refill the.
Yeah, and then Interstellar just pays for the pays for the troops back, and you just ring them off again. You just take 2 alliances,
Yeah.
and no one can really ever fight you for them.
The
Yeah,
second
like
is so
a
worth it.
triple bump with a ring. Like
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
definitely.
it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah,
You got
kinda-
6
kinda
bumps off the
crazy.
ring. You got 6, right?
Well, 4.
he cashed it in twice, but also
Yeah.
got shipping
Oh, no.
as
So,
well. But it
I mean,
cashes the
maybe-
shipping really-
Maybe if her ring was like a retreat effect, retreat 3 troops to go up 1 bump.
Like a
Maybe.
negotiated.
I'll
Like
negotiate.
negotiated. I mean, she's supposed to be one of the people who led the Butlerian jihad against the machines. She's a tactician. That makes sense.
Wait,
Um,
so then,
that'd be
wouldn't
interesting.
Wouldn't the ring be powerful then? Because imagine taking this Carthage, putting 3 troops and retreating all 3, you get a bump. You get an intrigue and you get a bump, and you can.
I mean,
always
it's
just go.
still very strong, but it's
It's
not
strong.
like completely. You're not getting shipping round 1.
That is true. That is true.
You
That's what
could potentially then if you went
Yeah. full
here
space.
and you went in, but you would lose the conflict obviously. So like
Yeah,
the
that's
trade-offs,
what
there
it-
have to be trade-offs. But this
No,
doesn't
this-
really give you a trade-off. It's just like you win and then you do the thing and get more things.
Yeah.
That's not
Yeah.
really a trade-off.
To me, as I said, like if shipping didn't exist, this wouldn't be anywhere near as much problem. But because shipping exists, it suddenly like completely perverts this.
Sure. I still think
And then
that.
having like early shipping also allows you to just go up down and get 5 Solari, which is so hard to get. Like instead you have to hit like Inspire.
Yeah, you if you pull your ring, you're getting access to shipping first. You're getting it pretty much unfettered for like half the game. You're gonna get Swordmaster almost certainly first,
Mhm.
and you just can't really
So-
compete with that.
What about choose 2? Right, like this one.
That's wait.
How would that
choose
feel?
two for what?
It's-
Like
it's
lose-
Choose 2 different. Choose 2 different.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
yeah, the-
like this effect.
I think the problem is the fact it's a wild double bump on one faction available potentially with your first action. It's just completely absurd. Like it just shouldn't happen. The only reason you think what else gives you a wild double bump?
Why?
Shifting allegiances, but you have to get that card. You then have to pay for that card. You then need influence elsewhere. There's so many prerequisites to get that wild double bump. Whereas she just literally pulls ring, has a double bump.
Do you think
I
it'd
think
be
I'd
better-
like to
Do you think
see.
this would be better if it wasn't wild? Do you think if it was like Emperor? She
It,
goes
the,
in-
No.
you can't not wild it. It has to be wild, but it just can't be a double bump. I think if it was tree for a single or retreat free for a single, fine. But a wild double bump available potentially very first action of the game because interstellar shipping exists is just completely absurd.
Yeah, that's why I like this a lot better, right? Like they can't
Trash 4 troops?
double.
Maybe.
They can't
Yeah,
double.
maybe-
I just
bump
think
it.
like trashing troops is just a bad. I think trashing troops is just not super interesting.
Yeah, and the problem is as well because the problem is that then also promotes like back end of the game, like halfway through the game, Serena just basically then becomes basically
Load up your garrison, trash troops.
uninteractable because she's never getting involved in combat. She's already secured alliances, and then she just buys fastest flows and wins the game.
My question is, what is Serena Butler having to do with the influence of these 4 factions? These 4 factions largely didn't exist in their form when she was doing her thing, which is like 5,000 years before the present day Dune. So it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. First of all, it doesn't make sense that she's in this game, but it doesn't make sense that she's even getting influence. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like her whole thing was like against the thinking machines. She was rising up against the thinking machines. The only way that she might interact in some like semblance of thematic like coherence is against Ix, because Ix said they were supposedly making thinking machines, and then so things like that. But then again, it's like it's all out of order, but that's not a big deal. The big thing is like I don't understand what this character is supposed to represent in this game. Right now, it just feels like you do a thing, you're always going to do the first thing better than anyone else. You're going to get this first point or the bumps or shipping. I mean, she's so good. She's so good because if she's first position, she immediately wins like 5 Solari or whatever. She could get she's also could get Swordmaster round 1, can't she? Can she get Swordmaster round 1?
No, there's no.
No, but you're pretty much guaranteed it.
She can get 7.
You can get it round 2.
Round 1? I don't
She
think
can-
there's any.
No,
She's
she's
round 1.
not
I
going to
mean,
get round 1.
the Emperor got it
she's-
round 1 last game.
How'd you get round 1?
Trashing and
Well,
reveal
yeah,
or
but
combat
Emperor-
is at least
but- yeah, but
interactive.
Emperor
starts
starts
with
with the 3,
Yeah,
and then he just up and down for 5.
Oh, he starts with a 3. That's what.
Yep.
Okay, so-
Yeah, because of the
She's
bump.
Sarah Connor. She is Sarah Connor. She's the Dune Sarah Connor, 100%. Yeah. She's 100% Sarah Connor. That's what her whole thing is. But she's like more religious. There's a whole religious thing, and it's way too much to talk about in the books, and they're not that. It's not that interesting.
I'm
So
just
you
having a
think
look.
it'd be more
have it.
thematic to have her interact with the text rather than the influence
I would
points?
rather her interact with the text. Like if she trashed text to do things, kind of like the opposite of that other character who
Norma.
trashed text. Norma
like
who
Norma.
trashed text.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but she gets more text. What if this one trashed text to do something special? And that would be kind of interesting.
That's just text to add troops or something. That would make
Yeah,
sense.
trash text to add troops, or maybe she has like a modular setup where like depending
on the spice cost.
Yeah, depending on the spice cost. That'd be kind of cool.
That'd be interesting. Trash flagships for 8 troops or something like that.
Yeah, I think
could be
a
some.
rework is interesting. Yeah, I mean, ultimately it also comes down to the fact, like, I've just pulled them out. I'm looking for what else in the game gives a wild double bump, and it's shifting allegiances and it's demand respect. Both of these
And Grand
are pretty hefty costs, and Grand Vision, I guess, but that's end of the game. Like at the start of the game, it's shifting allegiances, which you need to find the influence pool, pay the spies to go down and go up. Once you have to win it and have the spies, or Serena, you just pull your ring.
I mean, she could have any sort of other effect if she like related to combat too. Like,
Also,
her
I think,
anti-machine
if she's-
uprising could be.
If she's
Go ahead.
trashing 3 troops, I think she should have some ability to get the 3 troops back. Because I feel like just getting rid of them instantly. I feel like, well, maybe obviously get rid of the double. Because that's just,
Well, yeah, well, the thing is, obviously, it's meant to be a cost, like they're out of the game, and so that's meant to make things difficult for later on. But as we've demonstrated, had no issues getting the Talaxu point, and had no issues getting the Spiceman's flows. So
Yeah. Well, he was.
you know.
Josh was just playing the game and doing actual good play, and everyone else was kind of goofing around.
Not the last
I mean-
round. The last round was very interesting. Like,
But,
look,
I mean,
I
the
went here
question
for
I would
no
ask
reason.
is-
I know it's true. It's true.
The question I would
Well,
ask,
Um,
though, is like,
action.
if we were going to try and stop Serena, how would we have stopped her this game?
No, we couldn't. That's what I'm saying. We couldn't because trashing from Garrison is non-interactive.
You
and
would have to.
and
Everyone have to
Well,
let him get spacing, double bump, and just block me from shipping. Maybe that's the only thing.
The
Yeah.
only way
So-
that was interactable was this. Right.
Yeah.
Also,
That was the only
you
point that was interactable the entire game. Was that one combat point?
you
Like,
not
I
getting
could
this
have
stop
stopped
me-
using Miracle, but the
could
thing
stop me
is,
from
Miracle
getting-
Quarters does nothing for me in this position. It does
quick
absolutely
question:
nothing for me.
what if she just said whenever you win a combat, you gain a troop in your garrison? Like she's constantly like she's keeping her momentum going a little bit.
That
Like
like a wind traps, but like a troop.
that seems
But
a
for
little
troop.
weak.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
we're
think
trying to bring her
more
level
people-
down.
No, but that seems very very weak.
I think
Well,
it needs-
maybe we'd have a ring effect that did something different. But I mean, yeah.
I think we
she's
can
a
largely
combat.
agree,
She should be
though.
combat.
Yeah, I think we can largely
Wait.
agree. Serena is rework territory, right?
I feel
Yeah,
like
this one.
her passive, if we were to get it interactive with the Talix attack, her passive could be like these specimens can be part of like an extended garrison.
The problem is, I
Hmm.
I'll say it right now, I never want to have and promote leaders having specific abilities that interact specifically with specific expansions. Because then, if it's like with Master Waff, for example, if you don't play Immortality, you can't use them. And that's
Right.
just
I
not
mean,
the
these
game
are all
design.
fan.
I know it's a
anyway,
minor.
but yeah.
I know it's a fan made, but I'm just saying, like provisionally, like Master
I mean,
Waff would
Robert-
Master Waff would never exist because he just can't be used in the base game.
Sure.
Like that.
So
So I don't think, although we could in theory say Serena has interactive with it, I don't think it's worth bearing down because it's just you can just do so much better and have versions of leaders that can be played in all versions of the game, not just one specific expansion.
All right. So
I
we
just
can
think
agree that she needs a little bit of work. So okay. How about Feyd?
She needs a more than a little bit.
Yeah.
How
As
about
for Feyd, his ring, you've got to really rely on it. It's a decent ability. You have to go all in on it immediately and just kind of hope it works out. His passive looks good, but it's not really that good.
Yeah, it was a lot
Again,
better
I feel
before.
like this leader would be good. Would go really well within like an artillery build.
Yeah,
He had
he's
a-
definitely he's built some combat. I mean, again, this wasn't a fair game really for Feyd because I was behind this, so it was
Sure.
like kind of really impossible to do.
You were
a
also
lot.
fourth position.
You were fourth position.
Yeah, this was about as bad as it could have been. So this wasn't really a fair game for him. His ring is important, but like it's difficult to. And the problem is, it's like there are other issues with it as well. Like if you're trashing early,
Yeah, his ring used to be different as well. I think they changed both of these. But,
I think the ring is
Yeah,
fine,
I agree.
but you have to
The
obviously
ring
have the
isn't too bad.
spice. The ring, it's the control of the spice ability. It's
So-
fine, but it's not great. And favored air is it looks good, but basically, it's like if you've got bad intrigues, you just kind of hope you get like a few extra redraws. And you're just hoping to find something decent, which
Yeah.
you may or may not do. You have no control over.
what
that,
if
so
what if this added a card draw like this space here?
I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. I think it needs to be a little bit stronger. Favored air is not, as it is, just getting rid of one for
I'd
one.
like
In theory,
that.
it sounds good, but I think it does need a little extra. It's
So
not.
why the trigger condition is what's really not doing it for me. Like if you gain any point on your turn, like usually when you gain like a point, are you gonna be like the timing is so awkward. Like when
It's
it's
basically either you get a faction point or you buy spice. Fade
Or like a
is
flagship.
or you get like
Yeah, or
a Byron
flagship.
Initiative
Like,
or
you know,
Expect, which there
opulence,
aren't
but-
many. Your vast
Opulence is
majority is going to
reveal.
come from faction friendships. The vast majority.
So technically, the max you can do this is like 4 times, maybe 5 if you get like an alliance, maybe like 6 if you trash spice with slow.
So you might get a few regions, but again, the thing is that you've also got to have intrigues in hand when you're getting these
Yep,
points.
that means
You're
you're not
as
playing
far
the
from them.
intrigues. So
Which means you're not necessarily playing them. Like you feel like you got to go Carfag early, you got to go secrets early, and they're not necessarily places you want to go.
I mean,
that's what I'm getting at is
Doesn't
go
this
ahead.
allow you to like look through a lot more intrigues? Like this card allows you to like look through more intrigues, so you can always trash out the ones you don't like. Like if CJ pulled like what's it called Corner of the Market like last game, he could have.
Yeah.
what about
it-
this
it-
with this effect?
I mean,
Yeah. I mean this is like the effect of the other guy. What's his name?
Andro.
No. The other fan made leader. Where did he go? They're all gone.
I deleted them. It's fine.
Yeah.
Fenring.
Fenring. Yeah, I kind of remember.
Fenring's just a far superior version of this. It's just whenever you draw it. Like we know Fenring is too
Yes.
strong, but this feels like not really enough. I get that the point is meant to be like a self-balance, but just trashing an intrigue for another intrigue when there's like 50 or 60 of them is so random, you can't really prepare for it. Like you're basically just rolling dice. And that's not a
intrigues win
very
games
attractive
sometimes,
game
so.
mechanic. You're rolling dice enough.
What if it was just... I mean, so, okay, there's a lot of things that are interesting about this character, about this potentially about this character in the world. The one is that, Feyd fights with a poison dagger and a regular dagger. It's like this dual Harkonnen kind of treachery in symbol, right? And I'd like to see something like that kind of resembling or reflected here. The treacherous fight, like, sure, it's a troop and you just to trash a card, but I'm not really sure I'm getting any sense of what Feyd does that's different than anyone else.
Yeah.
And
it's
the trashing...
fine at best. It's fine at best, really. It's not particularly remarkable. Like you feel forced to rely on it, but you feel forced to rely on it because Favored Air is just so wild and you have no idea what's going to happen. You can't rely on that. So you feel forced to rely on this, and it's not that amazing. And if you don't access that spice early, then for the first couple of rounds, you're basically playing a leader with no abilities. And that's
true. Oh, I hate leaders with that have like a spice requisite.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's for Solari you can come across, but yeah, spice specifically, like if I my first action was hag a basin. Just to make sure I had the spice for my ring so I could trash stuff, and that's kind of not, that's a bit of a problem. And I have to do it immediately because if I lose access to the spice, I'm just dead.
Oh, that is true.
He should feel powerful. I mean, again, this is a combat-based character. He should feel powerful when he's doing combat-y things. Like, he's not... he's kind of like a Baron, but he's not. Like, the intrigues... He's sort of plotting behind the Baron's back in the book a little bit. Like, yes, but ultimately...
I think his signet is like a worse beast signet.
It is a worse beast signet, 100%.
It is. It's not as good. The card trashing is nice for me because I'm not very good at trashing cards. I tend not to do it a whole lot, but like it's pricey. A spice for a troop and a trash is not cheap. And the thing is, you want to be using that spice to do other things. You want to be buying techs. You want to go conspire to get your sword master. Spending that spice in your ring early kind of feels not great. And it's not ideal at all. Again, this is not really a particularly fair game for him because I was dealing with this and I was dealing with this. So like I was kind of dead on all fronts from almost the start of the game.
That is true.
Yeah, and that's why I said he needs another play in a different game to really know.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I agree with what you're saying earlier. You should probably try this guy again without.
Yeah, he needs to.
Or the Emperor as well.
I think Feyd is probably fine-ish, I guess, but this is why I said that I realized 2 rounds I'm just dead this game, and I knew it immediately. That's why I said my game's dead here because what am I ever meant to do here?
I feel like if these two are in the same game, I think this would be like the Romber versus Beast kind of.
Yeah. There's potential fun byplay here, but it's difficult for Feyd because Feyd's always got to go first. Vorian always gets to see what the hell Feyd does.
And then Vorian can always just wait another turn.
Vorian can always stall, so it's pretty bad for him as well. So Feyd has to go in heavy. It's expensive for him. So Vorian almost always gets to wait him out. Potentially, but it just is what it is. But in any event, this. I think Feyd, even without this, I think at the moment is fine at best. I can't really say any more about that. Like I want him to be better. I think favored as it is not enough. Treacherous is okay, but in a game like this, you have just basically no chance. I don't want to sit here and say that this game was lost immediately. But looking at how this game played out, it felt like this game was lost immediately.
Well, we knew that Serena Butler was going to clobber us. I mean, we knew that going into it. But let's just say, so there's some cool things about this. I like the idea of using this effect. I think what Josh was saying, and
I think
what,
adding the card draw
Dinosaur
would be a good step. I think
I think it's a good idea.
because it
Yeah.
gives you a
It
degree
also
of-
it also helps with trashing too, right? Because
It helps with the trashing as well a little bit. You know, it just means because you can't really buy spice. Like I went and got Guilt
that
Bank
is
just to do something. But yeah, Favored Air is not. There's no consistency to this at all. You have no idea what you got to do, and it's not even like the Baron where you're just buying 2 Solari for an intrigue. That's way better than this. So you
Yeah.
know, because you're having to give up something to get something else, and you don't know what you're gonna draw. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
yeah.
Like if he had, if it was maybe you trash 1 to draw 2 and you pick one, and you put
Yeah,
the
that's
one
what I
back on
was
top of the
thinking.
deck, maybe that's
That's better.
better because then not only are you getting your choice of intrigues, but you also know what's next on the deck and you can kind of track what other people are doing. Maybe that's a better way to do it.
I also think that wording should be whenever you gain or when you gain, something like that. Not if you gain. Like, it's weird. Like,
yeah, I should say
hypothetical.
when.
When.
Clumsy,
Um,
but, you know,
Should say when.
But that's
Yeah,
okay.
it's-
That's okay.
Wait,
But we could
if
tweak
you-
that.
Wait, I don't
Fade.
understand this. Okay, so if you lose an alliance and then gain it back, do you trigger
You can
this
trigger it
again?
again.
yeah.
Oh.
You regain that point. You gain a
Yeah,
victory point.
which I think is cool, and I think like that makes some of these intrigues in the deck really interesting with him. But okay, so that's cool. I think Treacherous Fight just feels like not very Fade for me. It doesn't feel very interesting.
It's not.
Um,
It's kind of it's not remarkable. It's kind of pricey. I get why it's there, but it's not. It's nothing exciting.
What if it was like, what's that card? The intrigue card that lets you double cross. What if he let you do a double cross, but it cost a spice?
That's
That's-
annoying because anything that
Yeah,
costs
it'd be
spice
annoying.
is just, anything that
It's-
costs spice is just a bad card. Like
Yeah,
any-
the problem is, costing 1 spice is deceptively expensive. Unless you're Leto, where you're getting
Yeah.
faction onto it, where it's like it's totally
But-
worth it. But if you're not getting faction bumps out of it, like it's
That's
really
a
hard. to
4-point swing though. For
It's a
I mean,
four-sword
I
swing.
think it's solid and it's
Leader.
reusable. Yeah, I think
I
it's
think double
great.
cross would be- I think double cross would be an interesting idea. I wouldn't.
'Cause,
Because
I mean,
hate it.
I mean,
So it's
early
like 1
game, this-
spice, do a
early
double
game, this
cross.
is good. But
What?
late game, this early game this is good. But late game, I don't.
Yeah, but spending a spice to do that is a lot of an investment, right? It's and you might not even win the combat. But the cool thing is you can kind of go here and deploy, and
Yeah.
here. It's kind of
think-
cool.
The only worry would be if you double cross someone and then they ended up still winning the combat. That is so disastrous for you.
Well, I mean, there's some trade-offs there.
Also,
Yeah.
no,
I don't
also,
hate the idea. I think it's
This-
probably better than what it is.
Which one?
This ability is basically like a. If you're saying this costs 1 spice, right? This ability would be good early game, right? Because early game not many
Mhm.
people put troops into combat.
Yeah.
But to go early game, you can only go to these 2 spots, right, to get spice.
Yeah,
That is
You
the
can only
issue.
do-
Like you have to
Yeah.
hit Imperial Base and Haga Basin.
And you
Like,
can only
and they're
put 2
blockable.
troops-
That's another thing.
You can only put 2 troops in, so basically the max you can get is a max of 6 strength. Hardy Warriors just loses on the spot.
yeah, you're still losing the harder. Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
But
I
that's
think
only
that's
only
still
one
fair.
action though. Like you have a second action also.
Yeah, but
right?
but
And it ties with Hardy, right? Because if
Yeah.
you take it from the person going Hardy, you're both at
No,
6.
he's saying like if Hardy goes after, yeah.
That's assuming that you don't have any like if I mean in an average hand you pull 1 faction access, like maybe a Signet Ring and like a dagger. That's around like 6-7 strength. Say we 7 strength. 40 Warriors 7 strength too. If he goes first, then it's just sad because also you want to be playing your faction to the other spot. So
Yeah.
I guess maybe those still suits.
Sure.
That would put like another troop in max.
I'm just saying, like, I think that effect is closer to what a Feyd-Rautha character does.
It's
You know
a
what I
more
mean?
interesting.
Yeah, it's more interesting. It's cool because, I mean, you could still use what is it? Oh no, I guess you can't graft it with anything that does anything, right? No, so you can't like make it broken with
You grabbed it with that one retreating card.
yeah, the retreating
Reinforcement
card.
with the
You-
retreat.
yeah,
But I
so-
mean, like, it's pretty hard to find negotiated.
yeah.
Oh, it's not enough card. That
No,
was
no,
so
no.
weird.
I was not that one. I was talking about the Desert Ambush. You
Oh,
can't
Desert
use
Ambush.
Desert Ambush. It doesn't work that
That
way.
doesn't have a draft. Yeah.
No, you
Yeah,
wouldn't be able to grab
because it's not an intrigue, but yeah. So, but I think
True, yeah.
that could be a cool effect.
I think
We'll
it's
see what
probably
people
better.
say.
I think it's
Yeah.
probably better. Yeah, like Feyd's just kind of. It's an unremarkable ring, and his passive's not really good enough.
Yeah.
Again, not the fairest of games for it, but like, it doesn't feel like he has any real edge. Like this is just gambling. That is all this is. This is just pure gambling, and that's never great.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, like I said earlier, he has been nerfed since the last time I saw him at least.
That makes sense. I mean, a lot of these probably have. I think. Some of the older ones we played last time. I remember you saying that they'd been changed quite a lot too. So. It is. I mean, that's the way it works. You know, you play test these things, you see what's working, what isn't working, and then you change them, and they get better, and then people start like playing more of them. I think that generally this one's closer to
this is
the power level. Nerf, please. This one's closer to the power level. This one is. I don't think it's cute.
I like the
This-
idea,
this
but
is
it's
like-
a bit nichey, and you need time.
This gives me like Helena vibes.
Yeah, it's kind of a,
but
it's
not-
kind of a,
But not good because Helena can go anywhere. pretty
and
much.
she can grab any card. Like you're relying on
Yeah.
Bene Gesserit. Like you
It's
kind of
cool.
got, like you kind of high rolled the fact you got both Long Reach and Jessica, but
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
You just need more time.
I just needed more time. Like, well, that's the problem with deck building characters is that they get these bloated decks, and she has no way to trash. So
Yeah.
I should have probably just kept hitting this, but I don't
Especially
know.
with the amount of Bene Gesserit access you have.
Well, I only had two.
You had
The
Jessica.
two. I had Jessica
I feel
and
like-
the two.
I feel like the way to better her would be to give like some special give this card like a Bene Gesserit access, or like give another dagger or mincing Bene Gesserit access,
Yeah.
so you can at least spend it there.
Yeah, that would be cool. I think giving this Bene Gesserit access would be fine, honestly, because she doesn't have any other effect whatsoever other than this is just a Bene Gesserit card.
I mean, yeah, if she's
mean,
going
giving
full Bene
the
Gesserit,
ring-
I think
And just access isn't a big. Yeah, I don't hate that. I think
Well, this is a non-effect if you don't get any Bene Gesserits, but
Yeah,
if it
it's a
has like
complete
something, yeah.
at the start
So I
of the
just
game,
think-
your ring is doing nothing.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's fine, but yeah. So Vorian seems pretty close. Maybe the recall is, like you said, the spice is a decent investment. He seemed pretty solid. I think you should have been right about him.
it's not just the spice; it's the spice and the discard.
And the discard. Yeah.
Yeah,
Discard's what hurts it a lot.
Discard is what you got to keep on. You got to kind of play around. But I think Vorian's there or thereabouts. I think he's fine. Maybe
Yeah.
a little freaking, but I think he seems fine. He seems
Mhm.
competitive.
Yeah, he seems
Yeah.
cool. I think these two are my favorites of these group.
I
right
mean,
now
the
of
Twisted
this-
Mentat is the Twisted Mentat. What's
Mhm.
the graft?
Mhm.
Emitters.
Kinda,
And
yeah.
Monkey Net.
Kind of, yeah.
It's cool because you could probably play without getting the Swordmaster with him and be just fine most of the time.
You could,
Which is
yeah.
neat.
Um,
So yeah,
well,
I
you
like
could
that.
also pull off like crazy combinations with like Feyd-Rautha or like In the Shadows or like Esma.
Yeah. Vorian,
Mm-hmm.
like if you can get some unload stuff going, like that's awesome. But you've got to find it though first. So
Okay, we didn't talk about Whitmore. Whitmore
I
didn't.
did
make it
want
to
to
the
try
table.
him.
What does he do?
I mean,
All right, so Whitmore Blood is at the game start. You choose one faction board space and one lands red board space, and place one troop near each of those spaces. While you have these troops there, you may treat these spaces as combat spaces. When you visit these spaces, you may also choose to deploy this troop to the conflict. So, in other words, you can always go and deploy troops there. That's really cool. So you choose whichever spaces on the board you want to have your troops at, and they're always going to be a combat space until you decide that you really want. You really want to deploy that troop as well, which
So, I
is
think
good.
This has to be like an early game thing, right? The early game faction fold space is strong.
I
And then
don't necessarily. So I thought about this a lot. He's the one I've spent a lot of time thinking about it. About the spots you want to go to for his feet.
Mm-hmm.
Dreadnought seems obvious.
What
Dreadnought,
about
'cause
Mentat?
I think
Mentat,
Yeah, Mentat.
Mentat or Dreadnought are both pretty good options
Right,
for
those are
different
the only two
reasons.
spots
Mentat is
that are-
putting in and stalling, but Dreadnought allows you to buy the Dreadnought and deploy it immediately, which is obviously the big
Right.
problem with the Dreadnought.
But
And you're
you're
getting
probably
his
going to be able to go
But
Mentat.
you only
more
get
than-
you only get 2 uses out of it max. And you
Well,
don't
yeah,
have
but
the Solari for
well, I think you probably don't. The problem is if you put it on Mentat, I think people are going to block you a lot.
I mean,
People are going to
yeah.
be really scared.
I guess
of
that's
that. And I think that people will. If you put it on Dreadnought, people are not going to be going Dreadnought to block you.
well,
realistic.
I think this character's cool. Yeah.
I think Whitmore's
I
got a lot
think
of stuff.
Like if you,
As for the faction bump, I mean, Conspire looks obvious, but the problem is it's kind of pricey, and there's
No, I don't
times
think
where it just
Conspire-
doesn't make a ton of sense. It's also like if you're setting up to Conspire, it's super obvious. That's the only issue.
no, Conspire's not. I don't think Conspire's a good spot because
I mean,
four spies
It
permanently.
looks good because of the troops, but
what if you're at the third, like you play for the third
I
level,
think it's great.
and then
theory,
you
yeah,
but then it's-
conspire for like it's like Highlander, 5 troops.
It kind of is.
You're
but
four
you've got to
spies.
you got to play.
You gotta set up
issue
for
what's
it,
gonna
yeah.
happen.
I think the value of this one troop is only worthy enough early game. So I think this has to be like either a full space or a secret split. Like these.
But you
Yeah.
have 2 of them though. You have 2, so you put one early game and one late game. You just do
No.
something like that.
One
No,
has
no,
to be
no, no.
council.
Yeah,
One's a
one has
faction.
to be a
Oh, one has to be on council. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought the
So-
full space I thought about. Full space in theory, I think sounds good. The problem is though, is that when you're hitting
Run out
fold
of
space,
troops.
you're hitting fold space at the very beginning, and the problem is it means you're putting in your troops early when in Dirty you want to be putting your troops late.
All right, fine. Okay, maybe not full
So,
space. Then. Maybe
well,
well.
seems a good idea. Secrets also, I think, is also pretty good as well.
Yeah, I think
think
Secrets is a good pick.
I think Secrets is the pick because it kind of makes a kind of ass spot early. People don't really want to hit. You're fairly likely to get there. People I don't think are really going to try and block you, and it ups your
Yeah.
value significantly.
And then not only that, like if you hit a combat card, like you get
You're
to decide
basically
if you want to
trying-
throw this troop in as well,
Pseudo
right?
car
It's a card back, yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
pseudo Carfag,
Huh,
basically. And
yeah,
you get-
that's interesting.
I think Secrets is not a bad spot. Wealth is also fine. I don't hate Wealth because that obviously then funds your ring and getting your Sword Master as soon as possible. So I think it's important. At the spice for the Solarians and troop is very expensive, but you want to get your Sword Master ASAP. A Solari for a troop and a card draw is very good value. You need to get that ASAP.
Yeah, I like him a lot. Yeah, I think he might be one of the most balanced leaders.
I think he's tricky. I think you've got to play brave with him. I think you've got to think about what you're doing and why you're doing it. But I think there are carrots in the game which are difficult, but sometimes like they're tricky to use. But I don't really think like their difficulty really rewards enough. Like Ariana's a good example. Like she's tough to use, but what are you really getting out of her for that difficulty and complexity of gameplay? Not a lot. Whitmore, you might well be able to do so. Whitmore's like it's forward enough, and people can only block you so much. But I think you can get an absolute ton of value out of him if you play him well. But I think you have to play him well. If you don't, you're kind of just like struggling.
Yeah, if I had to choose again, I would probably pick Whitmore because he's a lot more fun than this
Yeah,
one.
Whitmore, I think is really interesting.
This is the other one I had.
You had Abulurd.
No,
I
3
don't-
discards for a dreadnought is annoying.
Yeah.
I'd be honest. If I ever picked Abulurd, I'm not even sure I'd use his ring. Apart maybe one.
Well,
I'd use it round 1. I'd use it
this is
round 1.
early game, yeah.
I mean, maybe round 1, but then obviously it depends. Like, if there's cards you want to buy on the row, then,
Well, I mean, that's when you have to choose. Do you want to either build up good persuasion for, or do you want to just go ham on this combat end?
Yeah, and it's kind of weird,
That's
this whole idea of dreadnoughts. Like, this came up before with, like, the Beast, for example. Being able to get, like, dreadnoughts, like, round 1, and everyone shot it down, like, oh, no, that's way too strong.
I think early dreadnoughts are undervalued.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
But,
think
yeah,
that's
but
definitely
again,
enough.
everyone wants to get there. That's why I don't do it.
So
Yeah.
this beginnings of the feud effect is really
So,
confusing to me.
What do you mean exactly?
Well, it's simple. So, if you ever go to a faction,
No,
You
I understand
can-
what it does. I just don't understand what it's supposed to represent.
I have no earthly idea.
So
I
you
couldn't
you
tell
could gain an influence, but you don't. Instead, you get spice in a card.
I think that's really dumb.
Yeah, I also think it's dumb. I don't understand what's going
kind
on.
of a
Not
weird
dumb.
ability.
It's just
like,
confusing.
basically, you get spy satellites, you're laughing because obviously it means you can now start using these faction spaces again and not really worry about it too much. But yeah, other than that, like the actual use of the ability, like I get what it's doing, but the problem is you don't really. How often in games are you at like friendships with factions on an alliance that's dead, but you're still hitting the faction?
I mean, it
Select-
happens.
select
This
raiding
late game.
and maybe Hardy Warriors. That's
Yeah.
about it, right?
So
Oh, I
okay,
think Hardy Warriors falls off. I think Hardy Warriors are hard. Nobody gets
so
Hardy Warriors.
guys,
It's
so
usually just
my
Skylar.
my issue with this is kind of the same issue I have with the Emperor generally. It's not that they're too powerful or anything, but that the game is promoting you to do one specific thing, is to get points. This card doesn't help you do that. It just
Really?
helps you suck at getting points. The
Well,
Machine
and
Wars is
also-
fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. But the basic
Sorry, go.
effect is it's not helping players get points. It's not doing anything like that. In drawing one card, to lose half a point is awful. Like 90% of the time, it's awful.
Well,
So I don't
the
understand.
idea is you use it after you have the friendship, right?
Well, yeah, but that's
I-
the thing. Like,
But then you
typically
don't
either-
challenge. Then basically that's what's happening is
You're
like
not
again
right.
you're playing your own game and someone else is just going to sit there and let you do your own thing. You're not interacting anymore. So that's my problem with that effect, is that it promotes non-interactivity because stasis is not great in a board game.
Also,
I
especially
also-
with like the new, especially with the new expansions, having like having faction access is so limited. So
Yeah.
even taking a bump and missing out on that bump, and
It's a
what are the
huge
chances you
problem.
seeing your what's the chances of you seeing your diplomacy again? Like what? It's like a 1 in 10 after you use your Seek allies, right? Like it's a rough thing to lose a one.
Yeah, you're not gonna use it much. And the other issue as well is like if you look at it, I don't think it's that good at all. You're basically going down a bump for a spice and a card. It's
Yeah.
not even that reward, I don't think. Anyways, if we're gonna go like that value, but yeah, I get the idea. Like, obviously, if you look at Spy Satellites, like, oh yeah, that's amazing. But Spy Satellites is already like you're kind of doing your own thing. This is only kind of entrenching that. It's
I don't think
probably
you.
not-
Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't build a character around one tech in the game.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what's happening here, but it shouldn't be best with
is.
one tech in the game.
yeah, realistically. And that's kind of what's going. Obviously, detonation as well is an option, but again, it's like the problem is
That's
you're
fine.
sacrificing so much for those dreadnoughts. Like, I don't know if it's worth it. It's a weird.
I'd say the dreadnought effect. A guy who creates dreadnoughts, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Like, it's neat. I don't know if the triple discard is necessary. Honestly, I think 2 is probably fine. To be
Yeah.
honest.
Well, that makes it the X Guild compact, and they don't want it to make it the X Guild compact because then that allows it to it makes the signet ring become like a better X. I don't know. So I guess they're
Yeah.
making the signet ring more because it's more accessible. They're making the signet ring cost.
Yeah, that's why they've done triple, which makes.
What if you
fair.
double trashed? I mean, that'd be insane. But you could only do it a couple times because your deck would be so small.
But then wouldn't you want a smaller deck if you go like ham on Hardy or like an artillery build?
Yeah, I mean, you could
Yeah,
do
double
that.
trash seems too strong. I don't know.
You think that seems too strong?
My issue with Abulurd is if I was playing him, I think I would probably just go to the dreadnought space anyways. Just buy my dreadnoughts. Like I mean I might discard once. I'm not doing this twice for 2 dreadnoughts. I think that's you discarding 6 cards. It's basically you're discarding like a round for 2 dreadnoughts plus. Kind of nuts.
So,
If you can make it work, if you've got like
No.
detonation, fine.
You
but
you
I-
have to basically have both your dreadnoughts before you get Swordmaster because once you get Swordmaster, you cannot discard 3 cards ever because then you just
No,
lose in that.
because you run out of actions.
Oh,
Unless
I
you're
mean,
going
you can go
That's
to,
a good
like,
point.
Hurricane.
That's a good point.
So
But
this
then-
has to be done within like the first 3 rounds. First 3 rounds, you have to have your 3 dreadnoughts in. Oh, sorry, 2
Yeah,
dreadnoughts.
I think that's where his strength comes in, right? His strength comes early dreadnoughts, and then late game when like you can't fight an alliance. That's when
So
you
what
get
if
the
it's
just- okay.
How would he
Hold
compare
on.
to like Romber?
Well, what if he
How would
said when you here, hold on. So that's a very good point that you brought up, that the ring ability conflicts with getting Swordmaster. What if Beginnings of the Feud was a Swordmaster effect, that kind of like double edge of this thing? So rewarding you for getting the Swordmaster, but at the same time it's challenging your ring effect. So like maybe Beginnings of the Feud is like when you get Swordmaster, what if you just drew 3 cards? What if you drew 3 cards? You're like, oh, one-time effect. It happens once throughout the game. It's like, this is the turn I'm going to try to get my Spice Must Flow.
Then it feels
Or
bad
buy
when you don't have
another-
the ring on the turn you're getting Swordmaster.
Well, no, you could. You might time it so that you get your Swordmaster, you draw your ring, draw 3 cards, draw your ring, and then you can use your Machine Wars effect. I don't know.
if you
You see
decide
what I'm
to
saying?
Gambuts.
I think with like the way with how the game goes about fighting for Swordmaster, I think it's a little too limiting.
Maybe, but I mean,
Well, I mean,
I don't
okay,
know.
well,
But there's people who trigger off of High Council. I mean, there's people who trigger off of Mentat. Why not?
also the problem with this card is even if you discard 3 cards early, like you have to hope that your 3 cards have to have a variety of actions. Like this better, like your
Sure.
other 2 cards in hand has to be like a signaling and like space. Otherwise, you're done for. Like imagine you have 2 daggers, a recon, and like experimentation. Somebody blocks you on these 2 spots, you can't use it experimentation. Like okay, you get a
It's
dreadnought,
tricky,
right?
yeah.
You get a dreadnought,
agree,
but you
that's
can't
tricky.
deploy it. Like that's annoying. I guess you could deploy it on the spot. If
You can
just want-
you can deploy with the ring, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
it is.
him playing fourth position would be so scary because you'd be terrified of like stuff just getting blocked to you. Really, really scared of that. I mean,
It's impossible
unlike-
for you to be blocked turn 1 because there's
It's
4
unlike-
spaces that. Can...
it's unlikely, but I mean,
Yeah, that is true.
but in beginnings just like doesn't really. It's not. I don't think. Yeah, it's not really the direction you want to be like promoting in a game. Really, you want to be promoting like people fighting each other and battling each other
Yeah.
here. And if Abulurd is not doing that, like to be honest, it's probably benefiting the person with the alliance more than it's actually benefiting Abulurd anyways at that point.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I see
I
his
think the beginnings
passive
of
as
Feyd-Rautha
more of like a flexibility. Like, cause there's times in the game where either alliance is completely capped, or you have the alliance completely capped, and there's no point in you getting another faction bump. It's just a bonus, right?
But isn't I mean, I guess
I think the
it's
spice is a little weak. The card draw is good, but I think the spice is a little weak because this is gonna happen late game.
Well, my
Which
problem
spice
is
isn't
again,
as
if it
necessary.
gives the player the effect that they can stall out, it's giving the player the chance to stall out. So that when they play the game, they might do that. They might get to the second level and then just, I'm going to use my passive to draw a card and get a spice. Okay, but then people are like, maybe people pass them. Like they're not interacting at that point. They're
Also-
choosing to not interact.
Also,
That's what I'm worried about.
No, the annoying part is that this only works if you're only getting 1 bomb. So if you're playing this like a combination
Exactly,
of
yes.
like a
Yeah.
with like a trash of like in the shadows, you basically get 2 bombs, right? But then you can't play the ability.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah.
But it says that you immediately lose the influence. Like this one's worded kind of weird, right? Because there are times
you
where
know
like
what it means, but yeah, it's
like you go. Let's say you go selective breeding and you trash in the shadows, right? Like, do you get this effect or no? You get the
Yeah,
bonus
you
card
get it
draw.
when
or
you
no?
want. Yeah, on each turn, you may immediately lose the influence. So I think the idea is so like if you go secrets and you go there, you get the bump. You have to decide immediately if you're going to drop that for the resources before you do anything else.
Right,
Like-
but then
Oh,
like
wait,
what
so
if
you
you
actually
draw
gain
the
it and then lose it?
Sisterhood?
It's like its own atomic effect. I think if it was, it's because of the arrow. It's kind of
Yeah.
like it kind of needs like 2 arrows. It needs gain and influence from a faction space. Arrow, you may immediately lose the influence. Arrow reward.
Okay, so if you select a rating, right, you can take rewards in any order, right? You establish that. So
Yeah, but this says immediately, so therefore it's like it takes priority.
The-
so you
so,
can
yeah.
you can take the 2 like you can spend the 2 spice for going there, take your bump, use this, and then do this.
That was the
Correct.
way you'd have to do
Yes.
it. Yeah, you'd have to do this before you do that.
All right.
Yeah, but then you could still get the bump like later. Like what if that trash is
Yeah. You
in
can
the
get
shadows,
them up
right?
later.
Well,
Sure.
then that's fine. Yeah, that's nothing to do with this.
But it does kind of read kind of weird.
Oh, but there's
on the
you-
turn you're not getting exactly
but
one.
the thing is, so it's worded. Yeah, so 1 space immediately from a faction space. So when I read that, I meant so like if I use treachery or power play, I can't do this
Right, correct. That's right.
because you're getting it from the faction space. If you're trashing like in the shadows, that's got nothing to do with the faction space. You're getting that from
Correct.
the trash, not
Correct.
the space. It's got nothing to do with it.
That is super weird,
Okay.
dude. Yeah. So you have to
So
go
that's
visit
what's
there.
going on, but it is.
I find that really annoying. I think it should be like an option. It's like if you gain an influence, just you can lose the influence for the spice. I feel like
Yeah, you can. It is May.
It is a May. It's not a mandatory.
You're not
So,
obligated. You can,
It just
you don't have
turns this space into
No,
draw
I
a
just
card,
think-
get a spice, and get an intrigue. This turns this space into pay two spice to draw 3 cards, trash a card, and get
Spice back.
a spice. So yeah, I mean, I see that is kind of cool.
Yeah,
So
but
maybe
then
that's
the fact that the whole like row is just completely limited of like faction access. Just like what are the chances that you see it? Like,
Yeah, the
1
problem
in
is you
5
need
cards
faction
here.
access to enable this. If you don't get the faction access, like, I mean, yeah, you have to be hitting these spaces.
You
And
think
if you're
there's
not
less
hitting,
faction access in Immortality than Ix?
Yes.
Well, I
think
mean,
there's-
so
there's
I think
less?
I
Yeah,
think
well,
I think it's more.
I think it's probably about the same. The thing is, there's so many more wild bumps around now. That's what people.
Yeah,
The reason we're
that's
defending
your point.
alliances heavy is because there's so many wild bumps around now. That like from
Like,
like long reach and
Yeah.
and all that sort of
Interstellar
thing.
Conspiracy.
Yeah, Gola, obviously expediting stuff like this as well. There's so many ways of getting bumps everywhere now that are just from cards.
Yeah.
And intrigues as well. That's why people. It's not so from hitting these spaces. There's just so many more ways of getting other bumps.
And
There's a
obviously
bump
there's
there.
the normal shipping. Yeah.
Yeah, and just shipping. That's not even counting. Yeah, shipping is obviously still there, and that's still
It's
heavy.
not hard getting bumps. It's the fact that going here is hard. And you can
So-
only pull this access if you go here.
What if? So yeah, I agree. It's weird. I don't know if it makes a lot of sense. What if the beginnings of the feud had something to do with dreadnoughts instead? I mean,
I think
like,
somehow
what if-
tying it into dreadnoughts, I think would be.
I think
Like-
his passive could be like full scale assault, where it's like if you have 2 dreadnoughts and you get like 3 swords, or I don't know.
What if Dreadnoughts
Well-
are worth 4? And this is the better number.
well, no, I was just
I
saying
guess
like what if it was something like when you harvest
But
or when somebody harvests a space that you control with a dreadnought, you gain 1 extra spice or 1 extra Solari or
I don't
something
think we
like
need
that.
limited Dreadnought.
Maybe.
I feel
How
that is
about?
so weak.
I
Is
don't
that so
know.
weak?
The only thing I could think
What?
of is maybe like instead of like if you win a combat with a dreadnought, instead of placing a dreadnought, you put a control marker down. So that way then you keep the dreadnought for your next round.
Oh, like you place a troop.
Well, no, I mean
and-
not,
and-
not the troop, just legitimately just place
just-
control.
Oh,
marker.
that's kind of cool.
And you just hold it for the rest of the game. I
Yeah.
think
And,
that's
well-
like the temporary hold.
Oh,
better.
I don't know about that.
Well, it's a temporary hold until imagine if like
Until
unless,
the
like,
con-
Right.
next conflict.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
yeah.
you could get base, and the thing is, this is any conflict. So you could draw like obviously you could win like I don't know like the Mentat conflict, put Imperial Basin down, then like round 3 is Imperial Basin siege. And then
Yeah,
you
I
fight.
think it needs to be like a 1 round thing, like Dreadnoughts.
What
I
if
mean,
what if his
maybe.
dreadnoughts could
Trump.
occupy other
Also-
spaces? Is
Nah,
that-
Oh, yeah,
then
that'd be
that
cool,
is
too.
hard.
No, I feel like that makes it too complicated.
Yeah, I think
Well, it'd be on the card.
Oh, that's
I
true.
think-
You'd have to figure out how the.
I think some way
City
to like
Swiss
yeah
Solari
maybe
and
put like
Spice.
a troop there instead perhaps. I mean something, but maybe some way to if he wins with a comp with a dreadnought, he gets to keep it. Doesn't have to.
There's
put
also a
them in.
lot more like I mean, if you do this, then it becomes like much more of a manual effect, and there's a lot more higher chances of like inaccuracies with like spice count or Solari.
All right, guys. Well, we're coming up on 4 hours right now.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
we should probably call it.
into the podcast.
Yeah. This is the pre-podcast podcast.
Yeah, I mean it's all things. There's still a few leads we haven't done yet. So
Shadow, when are you travel? You're doing some stuff this week.
So I am not around. I'm out of town tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Okay.
And then I'm back for the weekend, and then obviously the move is like middle of next week. So
Okay. Would you be available this coming weekend for maybe the podcast?
I mean, I would imagine so.
Okay. I mean, I don't want to pressure you. We could always postpone it a week. or
No,
something like
we
that.
need to get it done. It'd be nice to get like the rest of the leaders done at some point by some people beforehand. Like I've got thoughts on all of them.
Yeah.
The only ones we've not done is like Otto, Wenziker, and obviously the 4 that we didn't play. So,
And Waff. Yep.
and Waff and Whitmore. They're the 6 we haven't done.
Yeah. We'll get some
but
more
if
done.
you're gonna play 2 more, like I think Feyd probably needs another spin, and I think probably
I don't think I understand what that character does. I don't think I need to play that character anymore. I understand how this character works. And I think you can just look at it and understand how it works. I mean, basically, you just need to get good Bene Gesserit cards. In fact, you just need to get one good Bene Gesserit card. You just need to get. Like,
there should be 8, right? So everyone gets a chance at 2. Like maybe pick
Well,
another
I mean,
one.
yeah, I just
The problem with this is that it can like early game it can easily get blown up. If you're playing for a Quizets,
Yep.
it gets blown up and you're done.
And you're done. Yep. Which
Well,
almost
like,
forces you to reveal early.
This is worse with atomics, for sure.
Yep. Agreed. Yep.
Yeah, there's no question.
Unless there's like a way to hide the Quizets or something like I don't know, where it's like
Hide the Quizets.
Yeah, I don't know.
Make it like Helena, where she sets it aside.
Yeah, but then that makes it too much like.
Yeah, then it's too much. Then there's like all these good cards that not only are you keeping away from everyone else, but then like you're just getting so much out of it. Yeah, it's a bit too wild, I think.
I don't know, guys. That seems. I have to think about how.
Maybe not set it aside, but lock it to where it can't be nuked, right? Like you set it aside, but anybody can buy it.
So her gathering forces is Bene Gesserit cards cannot be removed from the Imperium row by.
Oh no, I was saying make it part of the ring, right? Give the ring like a more active effect.
Oh, okay.
As well.
Yeah. Yeah.
What would the more active? Like
you can set it aside. To where,
what if you just played it? What if your ring just played it? Like played the card.
Yeah, but then. Well, I would normally agree. What was
Yeah.
the problem with Princess Irulan?
Well, it was really a problem. It was better Usur.
Do we really want to go down this path?
No,
again?
we don't.
Which one was
I don't think we
Princess
want to go down that
Irulan?
path
She
again.
pays 1 Solari or something, and she could
Pays
basically
1
do an
point
usurp.
Any agent effect on the Imperium road.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Yeah.
Like it was pretty absurd. I don't
Yeah.
know
Well, anyway, we'll have to come back to this one.
But-
It's
but
definitely more complicated.
But I mean, if the Signet Ring was just held to Bene Gesserit cards only, I feel like that would, like, I mean, what's the best effect you can on a Quizets and then trash the Quizets next turn? All right, maybe like
I don't know.
I guess.
My issue
Maybe.
is like you're already rolling dice a bit. Like if there's no Bene Gesserit cards around, like she's not doing anything.
Yeah.
Which is already a bit of a problem.
I mean,
and the
isn't
thing
this-
is, like,
isn't
you
that the
only
same
know
with
what the
Helena?
opening. You only know what the opening 5 cards are. Like, again with Atomics especially as well. Like, if someone just Atomics a row and there's just no Bene Gesserit out there, like, I mean, what are you doing?
To be fair, you also have your own atomic.
Does, but at this point you're just gambling and rolling dice, and that's not
That is true.
great.
What if her ability is you have 2 atomics?
Okay.
Yeah, I was actually just thinking about that.
Atomic. You just keep atomicing the row until you find what you want, and then just we just run out of time.
At the start of your turn, atomics the row. That's what it says.
When you win a combat, gain in atomics.
Oh, that's cool.
She's only bound to Bene Gesserit, so she's not bound to.
That's
any
true.
other-
That's true.
So like. the
Okay,
max
I'll have
you
to
can
think
get is,
about
like,
this one.
Quizets. But like, but that's
I gotta-
only
I-
Jessica. That's it.
I think there's something to go with here, but it's a little dicey at the moment.
Yeah, I'll have to think about that one. There's some interesting ways you could go with that without making it too RNG. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking like, what if a ring revealed cards off the top of the deck, and then you found the first Bene Gesserit card, like stuff like that. It's too much RNG.
Ooh. Like. Oh, I guess
Yeah,
that's-
I mean, then
I mean, it's a cool effect, but
I mean, isn't
Yeah.
that the same like amount of RNG as Helena with her atomics? Like, I mean, like Helena's atomics sees a good card. Puts it
Well,
aside.
the
That's it.
problem is when Helena was designed, Atomics didn't exist.
Yep. Yeah, I was
So-
about to
Yeah,
say that.
yeah.
It's
Like,
unfair.
so you can't like go by that because she was around for like 2.5 years before Atomics came out.
And
That's
yeah,
exactly
hasn't been
right, yeah.
changed, right? Like,
So Atomics has changed how she's used, but we can't say like how we can't use that as the basis because that wasn't what the basis was.
Yep.
All right, I guess you're right. Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna call it then. Thank you all for
Yeah.
watching. Thank you all for joining us, and that was a lot of fun. I got a lot of gaming in here tonight. I haven't played Dune in a while. It's been very busy. But
Shaddam's busted. Serena's busted.
it's very, very, very busted. Well, we'll see you next time. Thanks for watching.